Nothing back here.
Your eyes were lovely as you danced with centipedes and little ants. We built a fort of lovers' teeth and some of mother's sheets. I was a boy and I was good, but there are witches in these woods. They followed us into the trees,
Man, okay, how does this work?
wearing crowns of twigs and leaves. You and I were in the mud, and paint ourselves with spider's blood. Your eyes are lovely, dark and denser, pulling legs off salamander.
Alright, here we go. Manual.
Creature you unspun,
Manual ads.
bones and brains and blood, while witches they surrounded us. I was a boy and I was good, but there are witches in these
Okay. Is this gonna matter? I hope it matters. Okay.
the nights of love.
Alright, time to sell shit. Meow meow. Meow meow. Get this piece of shit out of my sight, I swear to God. Hello, Sviatnan. Yes, you are. Hello. Hello. Hello there. Hello. Where's your deal? Dude, it's right here. The seal is the deal. Dude. I'm alright, man. I'm alright. Yes, Sviatman and Judy. What's up, gang? What's up, gang? The seal is back. He do be back, though, man. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything, though? It was alright, Jehudi. Not gonna lie, the first day was rough. First day was rough as shit, dude. Not good. We went on a weekend to like a theme park, so lines and everything were fucking insane. Burp. It was really, really hard to actually go on rides and enjoy them properly, which is never fun. Well, I guess there's really no reason to use a quick kit, huh? Or at least like a low level quick kit. Because I get like a billion of these, and I also get like a lot of the next type. Hold on. Yeah, why didn't we use one of these guys instead, huh? I mean, the Scar is an option. It is one of the options of all time. Okay, well, I guess we could also use a Scar. I don't know. Do I want to use the Scar or the Scar? It's a hard bargain that we're being driven here. Audio's better on this guy. Yeah. Yeah, Jehudi, I didn't really think of it until we were there, but it was just like, to get on any single ride, it was always like an hour wait. And there was some other stuff going on too, like, it was like around her family. I'm not like the most comfortable around a lot of them, unfortunately. They're just like a little bit younger, like, you know, like college age, and I'm just like a little bit older than that. So it's hard for me to just like, wow, you know, like hang out and actually like have fun with people that are that age. That being said, it was still okay. And after like day one, everyone was just like, well, we gotta stay in these lines. We gotta stay in these lines. because it's gonna be like awful everywhere. So we like because of that, like because of that idea, like we spent like 2 hours in like this one ride on day one, and like an hour and a half on another ride for day two. When if we just looked around, like we would have found rides with shorter lines, but it was just like everyone just kind of felt like they had to be there, but it was just like the lines were not as long in other parts of the park. We just didn't check. We just didn't know. Yeah, it wasn't actually as bad from a personal space perspective as I thought it was going to be, Sviaman. But it was really, really bad from like... Hold on. It was really, really bad from the perspective of, like, my feet. Like, I've never, like, stood and walked so much and, like, for so long. My feet were killing me by the end of it. I didn't have very good shoes for it either, I don't think. So it was just... It was really, really hard, because of all that. Let's see. Day 2 was a lot better, though. Day 2 is a lot better. Experience. I mean, yeah, dude, like, I think it literally is just, like, if you have, like, a job that has you on your feet more, you were, like, more fine. But, like, you know, we walked 14 miles across 2 days. It was a fucking lot. It was hard. There was a lot of beaten feet there. I hate it when I have to beat my feet too much. But yeah, between like the long lines and how much we walked, it was hard. But again, like day 2 is that we actually had fun. Day 2, like we actually wandered around. Like my partner got to ride. My partner got to ride like a bunch of stuff that she wanted to ride, which that was really nice because she got really stressed, like early in day 2 because it was just like everyone's like everyone's feet hurt, everyone's like not having a good time, and it's just like that's not your responsibility. Like it does not matter. Like just people are just gonna do what they want to do, and that's fine. It's not your job to like find something fun for everyone to do, you know. So we kind of split off for a bit. We had a lot of fun together. And yeah, we like relinked for a little bit. So we split off, linked up, and that was a lot better than just staying as a group of 6 the entire time. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. And I think that, like, we, and especially, like, she learned a little bit about, like, how to have better times at theme parks with bigger groups. Hello, James. James Angel, welcome. We're back. We're back from Hershey. And now I'm running a quick kit in the Lockdown Valley, which is definitely going to have players in it. I did actually put some more thought into it, dude. I think I might end up going for like a VTuber like seal model. I think it could be kind of fun. I think it'd be silly and fun. Dude, I think I'm actually rocking... Yeah, I'm rocking the irons on this thing. They're pretty good, aren't they? Yeah, I might like that more than a hollow. Want to like the MK14? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Did you end up enjoying it? Whoa! Chill, brother. Please? Now we got a medium-sized ass at this point. I just turned it on. I turned my ass on. Wow, I am so out of it today. M61. Oh! M61. I mean, yeah, dude. I tried it, like, as a bit with some friends into Forbidden with M61. Top-loading M61, bottom-loading M62 in 30-rounders. Holy fuck. That shit went insane. I don't know if I liked it, because it was, like, so incredibly expensive. I'm not sure if it was, like, a good cost-effective option, but people will fucking die. Honestly, like, I think that at that price point, like, cost-effective starts mattering a whole lot less. Is there people in the scav village? The expensive when you're usually fighting mode is it's effective. Yeah, yeah. I struggle to run it as a solo. Just because, like, the stress of losing so much so consistently. Oh, this is a quick get. I'm just trying to warm up with 0 expense. Interesting. I haven't played games in like, dude, I haven't played games in like 4 days. Yeah, I know. If I have to shoot someone 15 times with the scar to put him down, it is what it is. I just want to move around a little bit.
In the virtual world.
Yeah, James. That's why I like running with M80s. What was that? I think that was like a vector or something. I mean, that's one down. Not sure why that worked. I think that all of his shit's gonna be better than mine. Beans. Beans acquired. Holy shit, beans acquired. Beans. So why did I hear a billion pairs of footsteps? What's going on there? Is this a different? Was this another quick kit, or is this a? No, this was a man-made kit. Okay. A man made this kit. No backup mags for a vector? Dude's a lunatic. What are we doing here? I mean, but they feel like Nerf balls. I mean, I think that's just tier 4 versus I think that's just like playing tier 4 versus and like tier 6. James. Because the thing with, like, M80s as well is also, well, that's scary. It's not the same as, like, A1 guns. Because the rate of fires are just lower across the board. Am I getting surrounded? I think this guy's like right here. Why does this sound so weird? That's not good. Well, that's not good either. Alright. Whatever. That's whatever. But yeah. That's the thing, that is the one thing with the MK, is that I think the MK is like really, really good. If you are running it with tier 4 ammo. If you're running it in tier 5 ammo, I think it kind of becomes bad again. At least as far as like a cost-effective standpoint, I don't think it's like that much better than other tier 5 guns. But then it gets really good again when you run it with tier 6 ammo, because no other auto gun can really do that, right? Am I gonna do some AEK today? I definitely could. Which is why, like, I could, like, you know, run it in some solo, like top load M61, bottom load M80s. But I think that the way that you use this gun with M80s, which is like the way that I've been using it, is inherently different from the way that you run it with M61. I think with M61, you can kind of like running it as a tapping gun, like bop, 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 bop. You'll tap it faster than any M110 that you'll ever use, which is good. But if you're trying to spray people down with it every single mag, which is what I like doing with it, you're just gonna throw away like... I mean, shit, it's like if I top load at 10 to 15 rounds per mag... I'm not sure if I'm ready to throw away 400k per spray. I'm just not built that way. I might be a bitch. Boring if you're gonna do good, then you get hit by full 2-6s. Yeah, lockdown do be that way, eh? Lockdown do be full of some very, very cultured gentlemen that we all love to interact with. We love playing the game with all types of people, don't we, chat? Don't we? We love it when people get to play the game how they want, right? Right. We're back with 4 mil without reds. Oh yeah. Sviatman Pinecone started doing that herself, bringing in top loading M995 if she was ever bringing like a non-meta 5.56 gun. I'm forgetting something. TMK. And probably should put the face shield down. Is it time to go back to Armory? It is really hard, Jehudi, because especially like if someone else knows that they're outgearing you, you like if you're trying to like outplay someone who's outgearing you, you have to like outposition the fuck out of them, right? You need to do whatever you can do to just catch them off sides, hit them when they're not looking at you. Whereas all that someone who knows the outgear you have to do, if they're running like, you know, tier 5 armor compared to your tier 4, tier 5 ammo compared to your tier 4, all they have to do is take a 50-50. They don't have to outposition you. They just have to force a fight. It's one of the reasons why it's so annoying, because of like how big the difference is with like if there's ever a gear disparity. You have to outplay them. They have to just look at you. They just have to like force any fight under any condition with you, where they're looking at you. It's why the gear diff hits so hard in this game, eh? But yeah, welcome back, Bible. Touch or be touched. Oh. Hold on. God, I need to figure out where my little seal guy is. Grumpy seal plush. I want to base a VTuber off of this guy, man. Just a really tired looking seal. Just a really grumpy looking guy. I want to base a VTuber off of that guy. Oh man, this does not feel right. Okay. Well, this is really annoying. Can only hope that that took him out. I'm currently peeking into this man. fuck's going on? Excuse me? Okay, that's a scav. I can't see through this, man. I think someone's on the road, though. He's dead? What am I shooting, dude? I hit him like 4 times. Huh. Well, okay then. Why'd bro bring a double barrel with him? He definitely didn't have to bypass the gear. Oh, this is what he found in the case. I think this is a quick kit, right? Is this an A1 quick kit? No, it's not even an A1 quick kit. It's just an M855 quick kit. I'll drink his juice. Drink his juice while I'm waiting. Bring shoddy fuckstar. No, I think that you can find that kind of shit up in the crate that you opened in the supply crate. I found plenty. And this guy didn't even bring A1. So this guy almost dicked me, huh? He shot me through my face shield. Hit me hard. Almost dicked me with a PP AK-12 or AK-74. It looks like. Okay. More power to you, my friend. Honestly, I think we should get rid of all these. Bring out the LPs. Am I an idiot? Didn't the guy that I killed down there have a better bag, or am I being stupid? I don't remember. I think that I actually want to bring this gentleman out. Which door is that? What you got in there? BP? Okay. I think we might have been loading this whole AK, actually, to preserve the 60 rounds of BP, this may be. I don't even need to use the recycling bin because my ass is open. I love having an open ass. It's my favorite part of living life. Let's get out of here. Nice. Here's a question. Was that the third before? Probably. The kit level lines up. And that'll really kill you if you're just minding your own business like that. It'll really kill you if you just get like 4 times of this shit. D45. Okay, okay. Bet mid would make sense. Mid makes a lot of sense, considering how long it took. T45 is 200 per round? Did it get nerfed? I know that T46, the bolt action ammo, used to be 200 per round. It still says it's 600 per round. You mistaking it with the Mosin ammo. Tier 3 Mosin ammo. With that guy being alive, I'm guessing that we're actually dealing with a tank door team. Hello, Sam. Hello, hello, hello. Greetings, matey. Probably tent. I'm hearing too many footsteps in mid. I don't think I really want to do anything until I hear something going on, you know? I want to go in with him just holding me. Ugh. Not a body. Gonna get shot in the side of the head if I'm here too long, though. God, he blends in. How is yellow camo blending in? In this economy? I'm spooked. Oh, I hear him. It's time. It's not time. It is no... I've canceled time. That should have killed me. That was a bad peek. I think that neither of us had like a human interaction up until then. So we were like, wait a minute, how do we play again? Who wants to kill me? That guy wants to kill me? That's a surprise. That guy's dead. Question is he a solo or not? Because he's double headshot him. Is his team inside or what? Yes, yeah, I mean, because I'll run this thing and I'll like have I'll bring it into the range and be like, wow, this gun has recoil that's incredibly hard to control, and then I'll use it in game and it feels totally fine. So like I actually agree with you. Like this gun is hard to use, but something about it just feels right to me. Motherfucker, where? I guess he's coming down. Tier 5 ammo. Impressive. Probably worth more than some... Well, I guess... Oh! Okay, well, I'm not gonna sit around and wait for that shit to happen. How much round is that? Jesus Christ, 12 of them. Alright, well, let's just drop you. What do you have for me? Wow, that's incredible. That dude really wants the AK-74 to work. This is probably our door, yeah? Yes, sir. Two minutes left. I mean, I heard footsteps far. Where are they? I feel like my audio is really low. Under. Scav walking time. Okay, what's another crack to the face shield, eh? What's another crack to the old face shield? EK6, man. I mean, he trusted himself. He trusted the audio he was hearing. He just wasn't ready for that push. Are you another scav? I mean, that was a PK, no? Oh, did I fuck this up? I might have fucked this up. I might have let him go on accident. Brother, I cannot see. Alright, if he's coming from there, there's probably no one contesting the exit. Which means that there probably wasn't a guy who got away. But I also swear to God I heard someone taking a painkiller. How much... Can you stop scaring the crap out of me, dick? So... How much of a bully are we? Not much. This guy actually got fuck all, which is very sad for both of us. Wasn't this thing kind of valuable, though? We'll have to go back and loot the guy outside. That AK is probably one of the more valuable things that was brought into this raid. In fact, the kit that I'm looking around and seeing just in general at the moment seems pretty low on the value on the value list. Excuse me. Huh? Dude, my audio is so bad now. I ran out, shovel in hand, fully expecting to have to bonk someone in the head there. I suppose not. Alright, let's break down one magazine. Okie dokie. I mean, this guy brought the skin in. It's probably decent. Nope, not decent. No, Rocky. We are playing Lockdown right now. We are currently tier 5 right now. We are tier 5 at the moment. I mean, I want the bag, too. Okay. Alright, let's go check outside. I'm still half concerned that I'm getting outweighted by someone who is inside. That was this guy's teammate. Are you tier 6, Rocky? Are you a tier 6 viewer? Hmm? Ask not if the streamer is a tier 6 gamer. Ask yourself if you are a tier 6 viewer. Some food for thought. This could have been an elusive chill, but actually full of human. Oh, wow. Lockdown lobby. 100k? I actually don't think this is making it into my ass. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we gotta deposit some things. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Yes. Yes, that feels correct. This is the AK-102 guy, right? Yep. He has no kit left on him. And we'll happily take any lightweight rigs that we can as well. Because we have helmets that can go in them, happily. Just a biscuit. Nothing nice or fun in there. Alright. Well, I mean, I think we won. We killed 5 real gamers. Looted 4 of them. Didn't even get shot in the Well, no. We did get shots. This is the crazy part, guys. We got shot plenty of times. We only got shot in the face. The only place we got shot in this raid was in the face. That's it. Kind of fucking bonkers, no? What is it about my pretty face that makes people want to fucking blast it away? It's kind of messed up. Interesting for you to say there's no space when I clearly see it, bitch. Hello, puddle. Yes. My puddly duck. Quack, quack. I mean, if I'm not gonna wear it, I could just replace it, huh? It's also fucked up. L streamer. Alright, loot Mr. Man out there. With the chatted up AK-74. That Spartan armor might actually be worth it, funnily enough. Though I'm not going to be able to take the helmet out. Basically under any circumstances, yeah. I can't even take this thing out, can I? Damn, dude. Oh my god, why am I getting fucked so hard with this loot? Damn! Well, what can you do? Dude, I wish. I would do it. Even if it poisoned me, Puddle, I would do it. I'd pour that shit all over and be like, extract it from my body. I'm ready, doctor. Little dust mites. What the hell? What is bro doing? What was bro cooking? Interesting. Well, okay then. I think we're just gonna go. Yeah, we're just gonna go. What are you doing down there? Why is there a mag in my ass? Whatever. We're not gonna die on the way out, so on the way out we go. I mean, with the loadout, like, with the loadouts like what we've been seeing, maybe we should check the high value spots really quick, actually. Might be worth a check. There you go. We should be able to get this out. So that's going to be 1. And just finish off the pill bottle. Easy. Easy 80k. I don't think we're going to check all of them. Just check the safes on the way out. I mean, this is definitely going to be taken. But he didn't check the document case. Bro, imagine. Imagine if he didn't check the case. Okay. No dice. Come on, man. Rookie shit. You're missing 70 or 80k of value and extra loot space here. I'm pissed. Although, considering he was on a timer, literally, I guess it's fair to try to get the red instead of extracting quickly with what you have. I'm just pissed about it. I'm curious if you had a teammate, though, because I swear that after I had the whole interaction with the man, with Mr. Man there, I could have sworn that, I heard some, like, PK sounds after that, like a pill bottle. Maybe not, though. I suppose I was mistaken. Bang. Weh. Weh. Okay. Good start to the day. I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Hello.
I return.
To play the video game. Yes, indubitably, indubitably. Yo, how we all doing? Yo, hardly buying or buying hard? Wait, I did that wrong. I'm so embarrassed. Dude, I was expecting things to be more different from when I got back, but like all the prices and all this shit's like basically the same, man. Like it's really not changed, surprisingly. Finishing a weekly delivery report, watching on mobile. Nice. Have you told them to deliver these before, or is that like a? Would that potentially get you in trouble if you did that? I could sell some tier 5. Could, definitely could. Oh wait, I have some of these laying around. Oh my good god. 2 of those laying around. Lovely, lovely. Dude, I'm just glad to be cleaning up the inventory from all like the sets of 1 or 2 bullets that are just infesting the different corners. So yeah, man, you're just being rude for no reason, man. Come on. Ignore me. I'm just saying stupid shit. Ignore me. Just mute the stream, actually, please. I need to warm up, okay? I need to warm up because otherwise I'm just gonna keep saying stupid shit. Just don't put too much value into the words that come out of my mouth. Don't worry about it too much. Damn.
Nobody wants my glue.
Shit, dude. Puddle, is that? Are you? Am I gonna rob you, or are you gonna visit my house? One of those is a lot scarier than the other. I will say that. Regular is kind of punishing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Regular is bad. If regular is bad, that sounds bad. Alright, so we need more bullets in the booty. More booty bullet.
Need some food and water. Yes, yes.
This looks fine. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Sell all the singles. Although I shouldn't be doing this. I'm gonna find more of it at some point. Yeah, I really shouldn't be doing that. Oh, okay. Yeah, Gumball. It was only, we were only gone for 3 days. I guess 4 if you include the travel day. We drove to Hershey day 1, arrived, got dinner at a really cool Indian place, slept. We actually had to do like a shit ton of, what do you call it? We had to do like a ton of fucking around the hotel room because the first one had mold in it. And then the second key that my partner and I were given, like the lock didn't work on the door. And then we were given, we got a third key for another room. Like it was a lot. There was a lot of bullshit going on there. It's fine though. But yeah, day 1, not great. Theme parks on the weekends are crazy, especially with Hershey, which is like specifically a family theme park. There was just fucking crowds and kids everywhere. Now the really surprising thing, were all of the, it was like the international audience that was there. There were tons of like non-English speakers around, and a surprise amount of like Middle Eastern folks too. In fact, weirdly enough, in the water park, God, what's the word? Is it burqa? Like the full body gowns that women in some Middle Eastern countries wear. I'm not sure if it's like specifically Islamic countries, but just the full body cover up. I saw a few like of those families, but only in the water park. And like I'm just like curious, like you have to like wear that, right? It's like you can't actually do the water park. So what's the goal? What's the plan? Alright, well. This team's fighting in shooting range. And there's a team in tent. It's always the face. Straight up just lost track of my optic. I forgot a second stack of meds. Did I travel on the Hershey Highway? No, I don't know what that is. That did not happen. Not a sniper. We gotta prep the mags. So team gas station, team somewhere in the back with on the sniper rocks. That's an improvement that we're gonna need. Not sure if you're real, friend. Interesting UMP setup, too. But threw rounds at me with that shit. I could have died. We're empty. That could have been a kill. I could have been a kill and then some if I didn't fuck it up. Maybe he has a mag in a bag. Probably not, though. Multiple UMP mags is a surprise. Alright, so the tent team is in. The guy without a helmet over here could have been a sniper. We need to check him. It'll be really nice to play at range against these guys before we commit against a team at close range. So, I mean, that's... I have opinions, Gumball, but... Womp womp. It is crazy how different your life can be if, like, just based on where you just based on where you're born. I don't really want to be shooting my gun right now. Oh, it's just a fucking mini? Bruh. A lot of tiny men in lockdown right now. Lots and lots of tiny men. Okay. I think we're just gonna strip this guy. Not in lockdown, 3 should have tier 5, tier 6. I mean, so far in these lockdown games, I'm the only tier 5 guy. And, like, I know that's too much for some folks, but I'm, like, fighting, like, almost straight quick hits. And even the team that I scoped out that was fighting through main, or through mid, they were tier 4s. Like, that was an SH40, I don't know if I count that. Yeah, sorry that you're not having some great games on Marito. It's really annoying to fight tier 6. I'm personally I'm of the opinion that, like, tier 5 is fairly reasonable to fight against. But tier 6 is just, like, basically impossible to kill if you're not, like, kitting up for it. Which is not fun. It's not fun to kill people that are functionally invulnerable. Okay, this is probably a scav, but I could be wrong. I could wear this. I don't really want to be sitting up here because I don't know if gas station's clean. We're just trying to clean these guys up quickly, though, so we can actually fight the inside team. It's quicker than doing anything else. That's another SH40. Mass is in good condition, though. That's a surprise. I was not expecting some kind of hard fight going on in there. Where are they? I mean, that's the spirit, Limerito. Like, if you feel comfortable fighting them, then by all means, keep it up. As a solo, it's really fucking hard, I will say that. It is hard, man. Okay, hold on. Now, we actually need to have the Surge get out here. I personally wish that there was a tier 6 ban in lockdown. These guys just like sitting in here or what? I guess they crossed into tent. Valley face 4 seconds tier 5. They chased me like I was a rabbit. Oh man, that sucks. How do I go maintain the economy? To be clear, I've been kind of bad about it lately. I've been losing more money than I should. But I think that one of the best pieces of advice I could give you is honestly figuring out the best ways to not spend money. Finding, like, deals and, like, finding optimizations for your kits so you're not spending much money. Finding ways that when you die, you're not losing as much. Capitalizing on your wins. Dang, it really sucks to have a fucked up mask. Dude, I'm considering bringing in, like, backup face masks. Not only am I one-shottable, but I can't see right now. Okay, if I peek into this, I'm gonna fucking die. Unless I'm just better than him. Probably a self-res. That was a good bounce. Dude, I cannot see. Okay. I think this team is dead. Yeah, I really like the pace we took that fight with. Ooh, Bro didn't even have time to reload. Let's go. Okay, we're definitely just swapping this out. ASAP. Whew. Maybe I still got it, chat. Maybe I still got it. I took a bit of a break, but we're still here. We're still here. I still got a pulse. Hey, what's up, Bear? Guiltless Bear. That's a funny name. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, says the bear. Oh, this was this wasn't a quick hit, but they did kill a quick hit. All right, let's put all the stacks of ammo up here because this is all the shit that's gonna be going in the recycling bin. So much of this shit. So much of this shit's going on the ground, but who is that? Just put it in there for now. Actually, do that. Where'd the scope go? Be full. You ain't never seen a gun with range like this. Oh my god! The scope is almost longer than the gun. That is awesome, dude. That is so funny. Alright, what are we doing next? More M80s. Don't mind if I do. Condition are you in? Is it good condition? Good enough, I think. It's not great. Oh, this isn't gonna go on this thing, because this thing sucks dick. Okay. Fuck this. There we go. Interesting. Are you real? Well, yes. Yes, you are. Nice. Huh. Wait a minute, you could be self-resing. It's alright. Not sure what that guy's plan was. That was a strange situation, to be sure. No grenades. What is going on? What are these fucking freeload lobbies where people just aren't looking at me? So fucking weird. I don't hear anything. Only thing that could be popping around at me is that red door. Dude, I'm functionally blind beyond like a certain number of meters right now. Maybe worth it. Oh, we're gonna be here for a minute. No, keep checking the bag. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, rest of this can go bye-bye. Grab the battery. Bag up the other boy. Okay. These are the polymer mags. These are kind of expensive for what they are. It's going for style over substance, I guess. Still can't put the 5.56 suppressors on anything. Very sad, very sad. We will persist, though. I may survive. Okay, so we can drink our way back in. Shouldn't have to, actually. Actually, what do we have in here? Car batteries are really nice right now, yeah? Can I get those? No, just albums. I think I'm not supposed to use this if it's just albums. Dude, the apartment's kind of hot. I gotta check the temperature. Feeling spicy. Mamma mia. MPX, that's pretty good. Or not. There's like no value in this thing. Dude's running what looks like my build. But with tons of really good ammo? What the hell? Wait, where'd the flashlight go? It's right here. Tons of tier 4? My god. I don't know if you wanted to mess with me, man. I think that you were going to be perfectly happy without interacting with me this game. Well, let's go. Lobby wiped. Yo, these lockdown lobbies are like exactly what I want the game to feel like. Okay, we'll loot that guy later. For real though, just like everybody's running tier 4. It's a little bit tinier than what I like. Like if they were just like a smidgen bigger, I would prefer that. Just to be clear there. Like it doesn't ever feel like anyone's just like killed my ass because of kit differences either way around. Like my chest armor hasn't taken a single point of damage. So I would argue that I'm not kit diffing them as well. Like we're all just playing the goddamn video game, and it's just really fun, man. I don't know if we want this guy. I guess we'll hit the basement safe. Soul A1, yeah. Okay, now this is too much. I'm good. Oh, interesting. I'm not gonna die for this, am I? We do play video games for fun. Not I. We play video games for fun. What's up, Lunatic? What do I feel bad about opening up the bundles? I mean, it sounds like you feel bad about getting free shit, but it's free shit that everyone gets, so I think that you shouldn't feel bad about it, personally. If I do this, and then flatten that... No, I don't think I can actually get a second... Oh, yes I can. No, I can't, because of the helmet. I was trying to see if I could get a second wrap simple in there, but I can't. How many do you got, Lunatic? Would these guys have had time to loot these things? Ooh, revival. Oh, revival's not the self-res, though. I should just jab this, in that case. I think I get something, like a daily, for using these things. Or not. Thought I heard something. Excuse me. Thank you. Burp. Burp again. Okay. Anything in your ass? Well, I guess your backpack is not your ass. I have an ass. You do not have an ass. In fact, I just upgraded my ass. I've come back from my vacation with an improved ass. I'm feeling surprisingly good, though, yeah. Games have been going pretty well so far. Vacation was nice. Vacation was pretty nice. Oh, dude. This guy brought a ton of backup ammo. Maybe a bit too much. Okay. Can't use this, though I would like to. What a shame. PSU is pretty valuable, eh? Is there a world where I'm bringing this out, though? Yeah, kind of. TMK is not necessary, and I can shift everything up a little bit. Drop a med bag. Put you there. Put you there. Yeah, TMK is not needed, not necessary. We're gonna strip the rest of this guy, but we have plenty of space for that. And let's just finish off the rest of these mags. We'll just have one out. It's fine. Or no out. It's fine. We went to Hershey Park, Lunatic, which was okay. It's definitely like one of those like highly rated, highly acclaimed theme parks, but there's a lot that I didn't like about it personally. Some of it was like self-inflicted shit that we just like, I was like, we can split up. It's fine. Like, we don't need to all stay together like all the time, which is something that we were trying to do at first, but like it didn't. That meant that people like weren't quite able to just like do what they wanted to do, which is not what you want to have in a theme park, Ooh, hey. I think chuck you, grab you. Yeah, that looks good to me. And then beyond that, like we went to like one of the most popular theme parks on the East Coast. We went there on a weekend, so there was just like families and shit everywhere. There, like the lines were really long. It was always really crowded, but it was the only time that we could get off. So like that's it is what it is in that regard, It's not a huge deal one way or another. It was honestly pretty good. Like after day one, it was pretty good. And also honestly, like I had a really good time with my partner. Like she had a ton of fun. It was really really nice just seeing her like just have such a good time. So happy about that. Happy about that. I didn't quite need it, but I think that she did. Okay. She works a lot. She works very very hard. And she's been stressed out of it a lot lately, so I'm glad that she got the time for herself to do that. Even though it wasn't, like, the best time in the world for me, I definitely, like, changed my mental after a minute. To be like, alright, this is not about me. Like, this is about, like, you making sure, like, you're doing your best so that she has a good time. And I was like, okay, that once I kind of realized that for myself. That actually made me have a better time, surprisingly. Bruh! Where you going? I'm right here! Oh, Medfield bag. That's crazy. That's a crazy find. Incredible. Oh, and scars? Okay. I'll drop some 45 without any guilt. So, we're definitely dropping low-value purples at this point. People wiggling around in there too. Gotta be careful. We're probably fine, but still. Nothing good there. More? Oh my god. There's so much piss. Who put all this piss here? But yeah, I had a good time. Honestly though, I'm not like... This is gonna sound stupid as shit. I'm not good at having vacations. Like, I'm one of those types of guys who, like, I like my routines, I like my normalcy and whatnot, and vacations oftentimes get in the way of that. So, like, I am a bad vacation goer. Which is definitely a flaw of mine. But I think I had a little bit better of a time than I would have normally had. Just, like, focusing on being like, alright, like, what do you want to do? Like, what are some of the cool things that are around this park that you haven't gotten to try? Approaching it with that lens was actually really, really good for me. Okay, is there gonna be anything good here? It's actually a shame. There's all kinds of like really, really good tier 4 armor and stuff. It's a shame that I can't pick up any of it. I'd have to start bringing like 300k bags, or 200k bags for that. I would need to get out 2 of them for it to be worth it. Because those bags are like 200k now. At this point, you feel like when we see your girl happy? Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Especially considering like how much stress she's under. And like it was really sad because at first, the trip was stressing her out because she took everyone else's like enjoyment as like her responsibility. And it's like you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Like, it is their job to find what makes them happy. This is Lockdown, Brickmax. So you're asking why I do play Lockdown. That was Lockdown. I occasionally try to gaslight myself into being like, wow, I'm ready for some good old Forbidden gameplay. And then it always goes poorly. It always goes poorly. I come back to Lockdown and it becomes fun again. The game is just not very fun as a fucking solo going into Forbidden, man. The gameplay is almost too structured. Forbidden. Yeah, so yeah. So that's what I figured you meant, Brickmax. But yeah, the gameplay is honestly like a bit too structured. Like, I feel like I just don't have much space to play as a solo in Forbidden. And this is honestly, this is partially a skill issue. If I was better, I wouldn't have this problem. Like, I don't like how much money I have to spend. I don't like how it feels to play in the mode. Like, my success rate goes down, and the money doesn't even always go up. Yeah, it's a bit ratty, but like more specific than ratty. If I'm going into like Armory is my favorite map, so this is the example I'm going to use, right? If I'm playing in Forbidden Armory, one of the best strategies that I can have every single game is to just rush the fuck inside and then play defense and never make noise. Now, the argument that I always see against this is just like, well, why do you play different in Lockdown versus Forbidden? It's like, well, because I can get away with how I play in Lockdown. I just by being aggressive and by being like a better player, I can just win a lot of my Lockdown games. And I feel like even if I'm better, like it doesn't matter in my Forbidden games. Because I'm not willing to spend like 2 million on a kit every single Forbidden game. I'm just gonna get gear diffed. I'm gonna be rewarded for playing less interactively, for taking less fights. It doesn't feel like the correct play is running around taking fights, which is what I enjoy playing the game for. Saw someone on Forbidden by people that don't know how to shoot a gun. Later got naded and flashed 10 times by a guy. I was fighting the nades in their hand, no gun. Yeah, like, dude, like, the Forbidden culture in this game, I just don't enjoy it. Now, that isn't gonna say that, like, that isn't to say that I will never, ever play Forbidden. I will definitely sometimes play Forbidden. And I want to play it more. I want to be better in Forbidden. But I just don't enjoy a lot of my time in it. Especially, like, right now, I just came back to the stream after, like, a fucking 4-day break, 5-day break, and I'm not warmed up at all. So the last thing that I'm going to do after, like, a long break is just to jump straight into a mode that annoys me, you know? I do want to be better, though. I want to play better to a point where I'm more comfortable in Forbidden, but I'm not there yet. So it's hard and pro, you kill 3, 4, 5 people, you get stuck at third party when you try to heal or reload. I mean, it's because people will, like, instead of like third partying your fight while it's going on, Forbidden, they'll wait for you to finish and then pick you off. It is, as a solo, it is one of the hardest things to combat. There's very little you can do about it, besides just to not take the fight in the first place. And then now we're kind of coming back to my main issue with it, where it's like, all right, so you're mostly rewarded for not taking fights and for playing like a very passive play style. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Some pressure, like I'm not legitimate to play Forbidden. Yeah, Puddle. I think that I feel the same pressure. I think that I also think that if I played more Forbidden, I think that my stream would be more successful. I think I would be viewed as more legit if I played more Forbidden. But I just don't like it. I try it and I just go on like 10, 15 game losing streaks. I'm not even kidding. It like some days, if I'm just forcing it, it does get that bad. Part of it's because I'm not good. Part of it's just because I don't play that mode enough to a point where I can just consistently function. But again, like, just to go back to my original point, the main reason why I don't like Forbidden is just because the culture there is really unfun to play in. At least it can be. It can be unfun to play in. Whereas, you know, Lockdown, just to get away from playstyles and more into, like, kits, like, I feel like I can just, like, bring TO3s into Lockdown. I feel like I can bring, like, off-meta shit into Lockdown and still succeed as long as I'm playing well. Whereas in Forbidden, again, it's just, like, so hard to, like, avoid the gear check. Like, if I brought, like, a bad gun into Forbidden, like a TO3 instead of a H4, and I lost because of it, like, it would be so annoying. It would feel so... Like, I would feel dumb. Like, it would feel dumb and unnecessary to have lost that fight because I didn't bring in, like, the correct gun. And I know what the correct gun is. I know what the correct kit is, but I just don't want to do that. A lot of this can basically be boiled down to fucking crying, honestly. But it just feels like a more diverse queue to me. It's more diverse, less punishing, more fun. More interactive, more active in general. I just like it more. Be right back. Can check my AC. Oh, it's spice. Oh. Yeah, it's 77 in here. God damn. Yeah, and it's always gonna be copium. It's always gonna be copium. Because like the culture of Forbidden right now, like there's obviously gonna be bigger and better teams, right? But sometimes like we're getting to a point where there are more tier 4 and more tier 5 gamers as well. And honestly, I can relatively consistently, or at least I will have fun fighting against a foreman of tier 5 gamers. That'll still be fun for me. What is not fun for me is fighting a foreman of tier 6 gamers. I do not have fun doing that. There was one particular fight where I went through, like, every bullet that I had. I brought, how much was it? 120. I brought 200 rounds of BP, and it wasn't enough to kill a tier 6 foreman. Okay, those shots we heard on the right are not the guys that activated tank door. I don't know where they were. They kind of sound like it was repair. Interesting. Okay. I shouldn't have held this angle. Oh god. Bruh. Oh my god. I got an M4, I'm just dead. What the fuck? I was between 3 teams right there. They're on my height. I'm just gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk away, do some surge. Okay. Team up top, team to the right, team here. I killed 1. Yippee. Good tier 4 armor there, we just die. That's funny. Seen like 1 in 20 raids, tier 6 players, more tier 5 and tier 4. I mean, Lunatic, yeah, like if... I think that the culture is kind of changing. Which makes me more interested in trying Forbidden. But, so whenever you find the tier 6ers, like, it's just like, oh man, like... It's such a game changer to try to fight them instead of anything else. Alright, so someone's in there. Also people in veg or... my right side high ground. Okay, he's coming up the hill. This might be the guy that was here. Okay. I think he dropped. Is he right there? Is he right in front of me in the low? What? Dude, it sounded like he was right in front of me. This is a really bad spot to be. Okay. Okay. Well, I want to clear this guy. And the question being, where the hell is he? Avoid the wood. Okay, yeah, he's right above me. He's right above me. The solo is better for making money when you make big bread. If you're good at winning 1v1s and you're okay taking high risk, high reward games, Brick, it can be pretty good. You definitely need to like dress the part for that. Motos are really good. Leg meta is better. Only bringing in one mag at a time, keeping the other mag in your ass, then top loading or like just topping your gun off straight from the mag whenever you need. That's the kind of shit you need to be doing in solo. So as long as you know the meta, it's fine. But people are also like really ratty, and they bring really good gear into that mode. Okay. Didn't realize he was there. This guy got a kill. I guess he got his loot too. This is a pretty snazzy AK. The dude really likes it. This is probably not the teammate of the guy that we fought before. Oh, bro, please. Just get rid of all of it. The amount of times I'm just begging the game to behave. Why do you sound so scary? Oh my god. Oh, we're throwing. Alright, just trying to be a little bit quiet right now while I get this looting done. Okay. You're getting stripped. You're never worth bringing out. Maybe a sniper that we find will be, though. Ooh, is it time to... Is it time to use our recycling bin already? We definitely could, but... Feels a little early for that. We have a bunch of A1, though. We got a bunch of A1 and 2 mags of... What is this? What is this going to be, PP or BP? What do we think's in here? 180 rounds of what? No way he brought 180 rounds in of... Okay, yeah, no, it's not 180 rounds of BP. Well, I think we actually are going to re-kit this guy and then just bring him to kill scavs. On the interior. It should be worth my while. Oh, the people inside? Never mind. Okay, well now we're definitely are going to be using this guy. Which door is open right now? Honestly, if all you care about is making money, one of the best options is secure ops. It is really hard to lose money in that mode. I'll tell you what. Alright. It is the interior. These gamers are at. You have some kind of sniper rifle for me? That does count. Is it good? Tier 5? Yeah, we can make that work. What are you? Nothing I need to worry about. Guess the tube's worthwhile. Revive injection's gonna be really nice. Pop the endurance. Alright, let's do our best to not let these guys go. A little chunky right now. Not a huge fan of that. Okay. Gonna leave this behind. Bring out what we want. Mags are ready enough. Got 60 rounds to kill whatever's in here. No PKs. Hopefully they can't hear this. Something's above me. No, there was too many. Oh, wait, I actually got baited by a guy who was just fucking stimming. Like, he just started playing with his grenades, and I was just like, oh, they know I'm coming, so I gotta respect this. I swear, if I just walk in, I think that I would have just been able to kill them, to beat them. Oh, that sucks. Oh, this guy's even using my my budget VSS build. That's so funny. Kadenzera, thank you for the reset, by the way, man. How's it going? Ugh. That would have been so easy. I don't think that the guy that we killed extracted. I think that we shot him in the head. I think that we took out one of the three. Yeah, we killed the one guy. We shot him straight in the chin with our TO3. Yeah, the guy that killed. Yeah. He got out because he killed us. Oh, that is true. Didn't get to loot the tier 5. I almost wonder if I shouldn't be bringing in tier 5 right now, or we should go to Forbidden. MK14 going into Forbidden, perhaps. It could be fun. Let's do that. Let's see what the vibe is. This feels so stupid, though. Okay. Nah, 20 rounds. I don't like this. I don't like that this is the plan. It feels like a silly plan. I can't even use this mag for it. 20, 10. Remove. There you go. Well, you and operational supplies either. Ah, whatever, man. Oh, that AC feels so good. Alright. MK14, mostly MADs, ready to go. Let's see what Forbidden's like. 4 barm. 4 barm insta-pop. This is not the vibe. Bam ba dum. Bam ba dum. Bam ba dum. Bam ba dum. Ugh. Yo, how you guys doing, by the way? Lunatic, Cadenzera, how we doing? I hope you're right, Lunatic. I feel like that has not been my experience so far in the map, though. But also, I don't really play much of the other Forbidden maps. Trying to take your car at the lifeboat just now. Ninjak, how do I keep fucking finding you and your team? I got one of your boys. Yeah, someone's in mid right now. At the mid door. I guess Tank Tor, maybe? Raid, but also 4 because those nade spams. Yeah, that's not fun, Lunatic. Some shit going on over there, sounds like. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. Someone just died just now. My legs, man. Why did it say that I was shooting just now? That AEK is attached to me for some reason. What the fuck? Someone's searching right next to me. Am I getting baited? Nope. Rotate. Hello, Tap. The vacation was good. It started off a little bit rough, but ended very good. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh. I'm here to fight, lunatic. I'm here to fight. Hurry. Oh, come on, man. Stop it. Stop talking. Big boy. This will be M80. That's fine. SH-65 up on the hill. I got the M61 loaded just for him. Come on, mister, where'd you go? I'm just scared. Oh, he's right there. Well, that pisses me off. Oh! Okay, M61's very worth it. Would have died just now without it. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh, it was an M24, I just assumed it was going to be a tiny Mosin. Look at that. What the hell? Alright, I guess there's a body right here. Thank you for pointing it out to me, video game. This is where Mr. M24 was. It must be so relaxing to play this game, like, as one of these sniper guys. Like, you're risking almost nothing. And you have everything to gain. I'm already redded out on my weight, and it's not close. Bruh. Bruh. Alright. What can we drop, if anything? Shitty meds. Finish the water off. How heavy are you? Pill bottle 0.3? Sure. I mean, I think that we're kind of winning. I think this is what winning feels like. I don't know, I think we're doing it. Chad, are we winning? Glad that there weren't any bigger groups. Whoever said this is mostly duos. Thank God for that. AP or BP? What do you have, sir? Less BP. Okay. Well, that makes it easy, don't it? N95, face mask on. Put the ammo directly into forehead. You're gonna waste 30 minutes of your life if you're raid, then you can device and die a lot more sniper kits. Yeah. Like if you're not able to stop someone from just like rushing you down when you're running your own sniper kit, like you're gonna have problems. That is definitely true. God, I gotta stop hurting myself. Yep. We're killing some big boys. We're trying to make our presence known. What can I say? Dude, I will happily fight small groups of juicers. I will probably win them like half the time. It's fighting for juicers. That is like, I've said this before. That is the thing that I cannot do consistently, at least. I probably shouldn't be looting this like the way that I am. Okay, well, I'm definitely not gonna go red weight for that shit. You good? No. What are you? Not good. Alright, what am I trying to do here? There should be bodies laying around where I am right now that I can grab. That is, like, ass-worthy, isn't it? Okay. Mostly duos. That just wasn't what I experienced last time I played. I'm glad you're right. Please. No! I have to be all the way out here, man? I'm gonna get my ass blown off. I don't want my ass to get blown off. Loud. I can have both, it's fine. I don't think I can bring these grenades out, though. I'm gonna be fat anyway, though. Like, it doesn't matter what I do or don't take out at this point. I'm gonna be Chungus. Scav? I think that's actually Scav. Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. So annoying. Alright. I don't know which of these is better. Probably very conditional. Well, one of these conditions is going to be you existing. This is probably fine. Can't have you up there, unfortunately. 60 rounders fine to have around. Everything else is fine. LPs are fine. Did I drop anything else of value, or are we good? 3 HP! Oh! Barely worth it. Not worth it compared to that. Oh, it's another MK14 gamer. Hell yeah. I can't bring this out as it is. Are these both the same size? Can I reduce your size with... like that? No. Wait, that sucks. I guess we're taking you out. Keep you equipped. Put you in the back. Now, 54 is not a very good number.
Who is it? Genocide!
Dude, stop. Just stop. Boz in the YouTube chat. Safes are worth going in forbidden. Go for them. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Don't worry. They will not be left behind. I don't know why I'm, like, trying to, like, min-max this shit. I'll clearly have enough space for most things. Because of, like, all the rigs and shit. I should be maximizing this, not being careful about it. I mean, yeah, right? That's fine. Could put the helmet away. Let's get a little greedy. Dude, I'm gonna be so goddamn thick. Where's that 926 bag? This is just better than 926, right? So we just gotta find the space for it. Well, looky here. I don't think I want the TMK, but that's fine. Y'all, did a door get opened? I don't remember if a door got opened or not. Please don't be M995. Thank you. This one ain't open. That is one tiny dot. I can't see that shit at all. In any other game, I would love this thing. But in this game, I just can't quite see well enough, for whatever reason. Alright, the Forb computer's better as well. I'm not actually sure. Oh, y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. Oh, yes. Give me all that piss. Oh, yes. God, if Renoir is inside, I'm gonna cry. And then shit myself, in that order. So, what do we got here? Is this worth it? Are claws good enough? Alright, isn't 3 paracord really good, actually? Hold up. Isn't that incredible? One of the only times you'll see someone get excited about a paracord, huh? Please be gentle. Please don't shoot me in the head. Thank you, gamers. Yippee. Alright, what are we working with here? Please be gentle. Please be nice. Oh, this guy has a cyberpunk badge on his thing. Look at that. Where is my other extract? Not here. Okay. Where's my 926 bag? Right here. Nice. I'm gonna keep both of my guns just in case. I'm just gonna slow me down. But this is a fantastic scav killing gun. And my other gun is a fantastic player killing gun. I would rather have both of them on me if possible. I think we're popping keys this time too, gang. Which is something that I do not get to do very much anymore. Holy fuck, I just remembered that my audio is broken. That's so bad. That's so bad. No, don't search his pockets, man. Okay, we don't care about any of this, I think. Yes, we do not. Ouch, ouch. Another amp? God damn, dude. You hear that? Some people think that scavs can never make that clomping noise. That sound like you make that when you hit the ground after like you know, you leave the ground and you hit the ground. But they can. Sometimes they fucking can. Alright, we'll just juice you up while we're moving. Is that an RPK? So wait, do the forbidden RPK scavs also have mags full of HP, or does it get upgraded to something else? It's BP? Oh, fucking hell. I need to not make any assumptions when I'm playing this. Oh my god, brother, you're kidding me. Yeah, I need to make sure I'm not making any assumptions. I should definitely double check all of the mags that I'm finding in this run, in this mode. Just 120 rounds of BP for free. I should be recording right now. Let's go ahead and change that. Good scope, M80s, and M80s in a hollow. So, 40k, and then 70k. This is annoyingly worth it. Okay, it's gonna take a lot of stripping, but it's worth it. Brother, get back here. You ain't slick. What's in that AK? I'm just so curious. What's this? What's this? Ba 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 ba. It's completely silent. Fuck back here with all that. He's just a ghost. Is this guy even real? Am I hitting things? Am I swinging at shit that isn't actually there? Who knows? I don't. Oil. Who's got the oil? I don't think that there's a world where this guy, any additional lightweights are coming out. I think about it. I would have to significantly change the shit that is in my rigs and whatnot. And now, I don't think I heard any additional fighting outside. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, I don't think there's anyone else out there, right? And if they are, they're being very quiet. So I should be good to just keep going at the pace that I'm going at, you know? What if I should have just waited for a revival stim? Should I be grabbing this shit? Probably not. Okay, I could load up the M855 into my gun. Let's do that. Save a little bit of that A1 as much as we can. Who am I kidding? Yeah, fuck it, let's use keys. I'm looking for some reds. Ping 36, so one more team left. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, I was playing as if there was one left anyway. Oh, hey, what do we have here? Oh my god, it's just so much good loot. Give me all that shit. Go in the bag. Oh. Oh. This is gonna be a crazy lucrative raid, gang. Did I loot mid? I don't think I did. Okay, I don't think... Oh my god, is it more goodies? Okay, okay, hold on. This is worse than, like, double paracord, isn't it? That is such a cock tease. Are you kidding me? This is just dog shit. This is like 1,300 value per slot. Or 13,000. That's that's a lot worse than a grenade. Well, whatever. Maybe a cane for my troubles? That's always the hunting knife nowadays, isn't it? Better than loot? True. I'm in Forbidden, though. I would be pissed off if I found a loot at all. What's up, Chronicles? How you doing, man? No purples. There's no room for purples, man. Chillin'? Hell yeah. Happy to hear it. This is such bait. Oh, it's not bait! It's not! Double red! Wait, who called double red? Which one of you crazy mothers called double red? Oh my god. Red spawn connector? Oh god, what does that call out mean? Oh my god. This was a crazy raid without the reds, by the way, y'all. Alright, so we got a red in the second bin, we got a red in our ass. Where'd all that BP go? Wait, where did all the BP go? It's right here, okay. Ask the BP. 10 million raid? It might be. So, connector. Is connector the area up here? Is this connector? Oh, I have some buddies that found a red here, too. Pinecone found a red on this sky the other day. It's just nest cable right now. Damn, dude. Double red. Maybe, maybe? How dare you? Next to safe room. I'm actually not sure what you're talking about, Lunatic. Is it in dorms? God, I had to keep in mind, dude. I do not have audio. Next door on the table. Actually not sure what you're talking about. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I do not know what you mean. Alright, I think we're fine to put this away. Oh, wow. What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Why was I not recording? We're fucking triple red. We are triple red right now. First stream back in ages. First forbidden in God knows how long. And we're tripled up red. Oh, dude, just fucking... you. Oh, my God. Imagine, dude. Imagine. Just imagine if that was a secret document just then. This could take money from me. This could just toss me down the street and kick me and I wouldn't care. I've already got triple red secured in my ass and whatnot. There's a red spawn. Need a suitcase. Yeah, Cat and Zera. I was keeping an eye for the outline. I don't think that there's gonna be one there. I would have hoped that, what the fuck? Am I crazy? I am crazy. Okay. Unfortunate. What are you? I've never gotten one of these before, actually. This is the first time I'll be using this. So does this actually increase the HP after using it? Wow, it does. Whoa, we're beefy. Oh, but it's not permanent. Okay. So over here, right? Yeah, I try to keep an eye out for the outlines from across the room. But did I check the red spawns in the corners in this room? Yeah, we're good. It's safe is next. Yeah, that last guy is pissed. We had to kill basically one guy. Technically two. We basically only had to kill one guy. So connector. Is connector like... over here? That's fine. Okay, let's be real. I don't see anything over here. Alright, let's do some Tetris and get the fuck out of here. I think we're breaking 10 mil this rate. I don't think it's close. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. What are you again? Big AK. We don't care about the big AK. Where this guy's piss. We didn't even have to do much for this, which honestly feels like a little bit bad. Okay. 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 So main question here. There's an AEK down here. When the fuck did that happen? Whatever. So main question is, what are we bringing out and how are we bringing it out? So obviously not you. We shouldn't have any more 2x2s. So you guys go in there. Obviously dropping meds. Tiny stacks of M62 can go. Are my bullets stacked appropriately? I think that they are. We have a bunch of gases and smokes that can be dropped for better items. We have red dots laying around that can be replaced with the optics that we're holding. Any more scopes? I don't think so. Should be good. We still need to make room for a 2x2 for the bag itself, so we need to keep this guy empty. I think that's all the space that we have at this point, right? So we just need to maximize value. TMKs are a pretty bad slot for value. They also don't sell. They don't sell for money. So I'm actually cool dropping both of them. I think I just cheated, didn't I? There's gonna be 2 items in here? I guess not. So right now, the only slot we have open is the 2x2. We still have a lot. We want everything here besides maybe the lightweights. Lightweights are kind of whatever. Change guy to structure space? Yeah, I think we're already doing that. I think that we're now dropping grenades. Oh, and shitty purples. Gas grenades, smoke grenades, and shitty purples are on the list here. Stun grenades are also apparently kind of bad. So is that going to be enough? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. More grenades. So you guys went here, right? Yeah, we just need to drop 2 more slots. Let me stuck in your rig already. Yeah, but they're all full. All the M80 stacks are full already. Yeah, whatever. Oh my god. The other defender? Oh yeah, look at that. 1 more slot. 1 grenade. One of you lucky gentlemen. That is not what I went to grab, but whatever. Missed on $8,000 of value. Ah, shit. But still. We we made a lot of money. We only had to do a little bit of third partying, that's all. I think this is my biggest raid ever. I think that this is literally the biggest raid. I really should have been recording the entire time. I don't know when the recording started. I mean, it's gonna be at least be short content. God damn, dude. So lucky. 8.5 triple reds. Did the stream record on Twitch? Yes, but if I record it locally, the quality is a lot better. Like if I download something from Twitch, edit it, and then re-upload it to YouTube as like a video, that's gonna look really, really bad. Now that's gonna be fine if I just end up uploading it to YouTube Shorts and TikTok. That is not a huge issue at all, like for quality, because you're already looking at some pretty small screens anyway. But as a full-length video that is meant to be watched like on a monitor, you're gonna notice it instantly. It's not gonna look very good. But I should have been recording. I should have been recording, which is fine. No, 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 no. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to nab this highlight later. It wasn't even like a particularly exciting game, if I'm being honest. It was just like, yeah, we shot a guy in the head with some M61s, and then we made $12 million. Simple, right? We're gonna run this in a solos game soon. No tier 5 ammo. I mean, if that's like the type of game that we're getting, we can definitely compete. We can and will compete. Oh! I tend to put everything on the market. From 2 people? Oh yeah, Lunatic. I mean, you heard how many explosions there were before that too. Like, those guys had tons of shit in their bag. But then when it actually came to shooting their gun, you know, he missed his chance to kill me. That is another nice thing about this loadout as well. Is that I feel like people are in this game are generally the most lethal at close range, which is kind of obvious when we say it like that. Before we do anything else, let's get our red. Ooh. Here they all are next to each other. Nice! Nice! That's awesome. But yeah, the MK14 is like, it's not great at long range. You know, we ran tier 6 ammo into a guy's head and he didn't die. Any other DMR would have killed. But it still lets us play that range pretty well. Better than a bolt action would, in my opinion. I was happy with his performance. It cracked the guy open, let me nade him, and then push. Oh, so many backpacks, usually from scabs too. Yeah, let's keep doing some Forbidden. See, we'll keep seeing what the vibe is in Forbidden. I don't wanna punch down into Lockdown unless the vibe's awful here. Sucks at range. The M61 cannot kill at range of the MK. Yeah, the MK with M62 or M61 will not one-shot through the appropriate helmets. It's one of the reasons why M80 is so good, is because M80 will one-tap through a tier 4 hat. So, like, in the lockdown lobbies, it punches like, across the... It punches, again, like, tier 4 ammo versus armor. It has incredibly good value. It punches even really, really well, I think is what I'm trying to say. You from the stars. Bop. All this being said, I don't think I'm running M62s in this thing. I don't think it's worth running M62s. Like, if you're gonna pay 10,000 per round, you might as well pay 20,000 per round that'll actually consistently kill the tier 6s, right? Like, if you want to run a tier 5 gun, run something else. If you want to run tier 6, that's why you run this thing. That's my thoughts, anyway. Is this long barrel? It is long barrel. Well, let's see how it goes. It is for as long as you're trying to shoot 2-3 rounds per click. I mean, sometimes even less than that, honestly. Like, sometimes you just don't want to burst fire. Sometimes you just want to tap. And I think this gun that's true more than many, many, many others. Alright. Yeah, these are the really extensive grips on these already fantastic guns. We don't need the help. Just get out of here. Clear some space for me, please, and thank you. Yeah, we're selling M62s at this point. Not my style. Tier 4 or tier 6, no in between. Alright, I know that I thought about keeping these for the end of the stream, but I just want to see the number go up. I just want to see the number go up. Are you going to sell? Oh. So fucking sad. Dude, I had like a bunch of gear from like different guys that raid that I just didn't even realize. Did not even realize I brought in half the shit that I got. Alright. Are we good to go? Ish. Yes. I did like the backup mag of M61. That felt nice. So you're all M80s. $20 rounds, top load. M61, only have a very small amount left. The rest of this is cheap as dirt. All M80s, yeah, let's go. Let's go next. Okay. I really just brought tier 5 armor into this, huh? Last game I had Bloody GS2, someone still walking 5 meters away, can't hear the footstep. That's crazy, Rocky, because that's usually really, really loud. I've noticed a lot of times if there's like line of sight blockers between you and the other person, it'll very inconsistently, sorry for the flashbang, it'll very inconsistently give you their audio. I think that like line of sight blockers is one of the things that this game does not do well with its audio. Not because of, like, it blocking you or not blocking you. It's just not consistent. That's literally all it is. It's just not consistent. That is the only problem. Optics just a gold. Alright, let's just run this until we have a bad game. I'm hankering some farm. I'm not sure if I'm hankering Forbidden Farm. No, I'm hankering Forbidden Farm. I want to do some Forbidden Farm. I want to see if they're still just infested with thermals. I get the feeling they might not be. Ugh. Full tier 4, tier 5 players, less thermals, but thermal scope. Yeah, and I don't think that thermal scopes are that bad, even. I think that thermal scopes are best at, like, extreme range, which, you know, that is what it is. But mostly, it's good against people that intentionally try to use bushes as, like, good, consistent cover. It honestly doesn't feel bad to die to a thermal scope to me. Especially if I see them. If I see them and I'm fighting them, and they kill me with a thermal scope, that's honestly impressive. Fighting someone who's fighting you back when you're rocking a thermal scope is hard. It is not a good scope. Yeah, it is not fun to use them at all. It is impressive to get a kill with that thing. Am I running straight for mid? Ooh, am I? I think I am. I mean, it would be kind of foolish to ignore the prio that we're being given. It's time to go. What a shame. Alright, we fucked with this team a little bit. Without committing anything specific, and they try to third party them when they end up fighting each other. Okay. Okay. I don't feel a huge urge to push this right away. Where are my pills at? Yeah, let's just make sure we're ready to fight when they go for their fight. We know that there's a team repair. There's probably also a team in gas. But the repair team means that there could be someone popping up on this hill. Yeah, Puddle. I'm kind of surprised that the TDM modes weren't sticking around for long term. Alright. In they go. Oh, they're shooting. It sounds like they're fighting Renoir. There's at least two. Loud H4, quiet H4. I always play my computer game while they're playing their video game, IRL. Nothing on my computer game, okay. I would have considered leaving someone behind back here. already in the basement. We're also gassing off the sides. One's in the basement. This might be my only opening to get in. I don't think that there's an opening here. I think this shit's gonna be completely scuffed. I think someone's hard right. Someone's creeping hard right. That's not good. Why'd that guy let me live? I'm lucky to be alive. That must be the tank gamer. Or the tent gamer. I'm letting the inside team go at this point. Bruh. How over am I? Okay. I'm cool to fight these guys.
Mis orejas? Something wrong with my
Am I? And they're going kind of crazy over there. Yeah, I am. This is the only way we're gonna have shit to do this game, isn't it? Okay, hold on. We gotta load this guy up with everything that we don't want. Is there any way I can drop just like a little bit more weight? That'll do. Come back. Or above. Oh, they're in veg, too. This is a really awkward fight to be in the middle of. I guess we're not in the middle of it, though. Who's doing all that bushing? Hmm. Okay, that's not good. I mean, I figured he could hear me. I was kind of foolish to stick around as long as I did there. I kill him? He's dead. Neat. Was he? Is he gas mask plus the tanker helmet with a lucky ricochet in the middle of all that shit? Okay. God, I really hope the inside team left. Okay, I think this is gonna be better at close range. Will it though? Still get the M110 to contend with too. Let's not forget. Wait, which of these two guns is actually better at point blank range? MK14 M80s versus AEK with BP rounds? I think it's gonna be kind of close actually. That is so loud and scary. Bro, I'm so blind. Armor's gone. On Fortnite. What? Are you fucking serious? Brother. That's so annoying. The additional annoying thing is that this guy's armor, whoever it is what I want now. PM1? Oh, I killed him? Wait, what? I did not think that I killed him. Interesting, okay. Thank you for getting me to check, Lunatic. How did you know? How did you know that I killed him? What did I misidentify? Can you fucking stop? Well, if there's ever a question as to where I was. Oh, so you just saw the kill counter go up, okay. Wow, I'm blind. Dude, I'm so bad. I should have died multiple times earlier that game. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. I'm so bad. That's why I need the warm up. I mean, we're both bad, Lunatic. Dude, Lunatic, that was like a battle of the potatoes. We were all just playing like absolute dog shit, which is fine. I mean, I'm glad that there was something to do. Like, I always get so worried that, like, if it's ever not worth it to fight the inside team, I always just get so worried that, like, oh, like, what if there's just nothing interesting left to do if I let this team go? But that game there was. That's good. That doesn't happen enough. Or maybe it always does happen, and then I'm just wrong and dumb, you know? Whoa, man, I like this song. I'm just buying all my level 5 headwear, all beat up. We're being cheap bitches. Yes, it is Caspian. We are in fucking agreement. It always is, Puddle. You can always buy it for 60k. It was like that before I left, and it's like that now. In fact, I think that was like it. It was like that pre-season 2. Where'd I get my Caliburn? Solo TV, I think. Solo TV. You remember Dabbing Earl? I mean, thank you. It's been going on that long. Good deal when you're filling that gun. It is. It's kind of hard to justify right now. Like 5.7 ammo across the board is crazy expensive. I'm not gonna be running it a ton with that in mind. Like, if I'm running a tier 4 gun, the MK14 is one of my favorite things to run. It just feels so fucking fun to shoot. So like, and the ammo's cheaper. It probably balances out overall when you compare the price of the guns. Like, I think that the MK14 is probably like 100 extra K. Compared to the AR-57, but then you're spending, I mean, it's like 2k versus 1300, right? Which 5.7 right now? Yeah, it's 2.3. It's never been this expensive. That is awful. And is it still 1300? It is. Yeah. It was Solo TV, Rocky, so it was Forbidden Solos, basically. No, Puddle. It's like a good, the MK is like a good ace, dude. It's like an ace with the recoil actually means that you have a good gun. It's worth it, I promise. It's so good. AUG has been super fun. Yeah, I think the AUG is definitely your kind of gun too. I would say that I'm surprised you don't run more AK-12, but the AK-12 is really expensive for what it is. I guess like you could just like run AK-12 PP, but I don't know. Love the MK. Yeah, Earl. I love it too. I need to get some good spray downs on people that have tier 6. I really want to test out more like MK14 M80 sprays versus tier 6 gamers. It's just so hard to get in those situations. Yeah, the AK-12s are really hard to hold on to because they're so valuable. I would happily run an AK-12 in Secure Ops with PP ammo. I don't think I'd want to run it anywhere else. I was doing some, so I'm planning a content thing with some streamers at some point. There's no hard dates, but like the premise is going to be cursed gun builds. So I was building out a bunch of like different kinds of builds. And dude, no matter what you do to the AK-12, it just works. That gun is crazy. Gonna go well. M62, M61 will maybe beat a 995 HK. Yeah. So, Angel, I'm checking less for, like, the DPS battle. Oh, I forgot painkillers, as per usual. I'm checking less the DPS race and more so, like, okay, how long will it actually take me to do it? Are these guys going mid? Not good enough. Man, if I actually had some good ammo, I could have probably killed someone. I'm gonna run away just in case they're unga-bungaing me. They're likely going tank, but because I forgot painkillers, I have to do this surgery. People to the right popping that, or popping the staging scabs. I really want to repeat this, but there's probably just gonna be another team to my right that I have to contend with. Is this a player? Doesn't sound like it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, I think that the tank team actually got inside. Which means if I go and follow them in, this could be a lot of trouble. What if we did it anyway, though? They went in. I think they chased him. They're hard fighting. Let's chase. TO3s, oh my. They're hard right. Last thing I would take is a gear check, man. He's gonna be calling his boys back too. Nah. Okay, hold on. Let me do my online shopping though. What's Amazon got for me? Nothing good. These guys didn't pull into their door, did they, either? So I have to either walk past this guy. No, this is not gonna work, man. I hate this. I'm gonna try it. There's a guy probably just holding me hard right. I'm gonna try to get some audio out of him. Nate if I need to. Oh, that's annoying. Interesting. Are they close to my right? This crack is so disorienting. It is maybe the worst thing I could have done. Yeah, I'm just not very used to it, you know? You know, Earl? Guys, I'm thinking of actually bringing in backup face masks whenever this happens. It's just 10k, and this is awful. They're high in there. Who's this? That probably didn't feel good. M995 maybe? Nope. Useless. Anything good? Maybe some painkillers? Just some ammo to shove up my ass. They were in the basement. Are they still, is the question. Oh my god, there's still PvP going on. I think a team just came in from behind me. Mosin, could be good, could be very relevant. Not relevant enough. Tier 5 is not worth it. Painkillers, painkillers, painkillers. Nice. How heavy are you? 2.5. Okay. I don't really know what's going on, actually. Like, I think a team walked in from behind me. And then, like, beyond that, I'm really not sure. Like, look at that. That's just one of the most confusing looking fucking things in the world, man. Okay, I think they're pushing down. This theoretically would be a fantastic time to, put a red dot on the gun. Load in the M61. Hmm. Time to do the scav walk. I think he's on the other red stairs. Scav walk. I don't think we killed that guy. Did we have a kill before this? I don't remember. Oh. We blocked the moto. That's an upgrade. No! Man. We fucked that up. But, we're melting armor. We're melting armor. Alright, so... I'm gonna start bringing in backup visors. They're 10k per. And if I ever just get big cracks in my screen, I need to be able to see, man. Like, what we have going on right now is just simply not fucking it. It is not good. It does not feel good to run. Alright, we're gonna sell these GS2s. Wow, they're only 57k. Is that a scam? Yes, it is. Okay. Backup Master's Clutch. Yeah, I've never really seen anyone do it. But it makes a lot of sense. I know it's like it's a meta thing in Delta Force. To just bring spare armor, like whole suits of armor. And I think that people would probably do it more here too if it was at all reasonable to do. Sorry, what's the play? I mean, I think the MK is actually working really well. Yeah, definitely Davin. Definitely Earl, rather, sorry. Sorry for calling you by your first name instead of your last name. I don't know if we're tight like that. Alright, so we're still gonna be keeping up with, like, the M80 meta. Hello, Pinhead. How's it going, man? Sorry, did not say hi. I was in the tank about some tech. Although, this is not gonna work, is it? So, how much are the TK8s, though? Are you fucking kidding me? Why does the price for these change so much? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Pinhead. I saw that I got them, but I didn't actually look at them because I was traveling. How was Hershey? Hershey was alright. I mentioned it before, but, like, basically, so we went on the weekend, so, like, day one was really, really bad. Because there was just, you know, families everywhere, crowds everywhere, super long lines for everything. And, like, we were trying to, like, kind of keep the group together-ish, but, like, you know, it got to this point where it was like, alright, well, all the lines are going to be crazy everywhere, so because of that, we're going to wait for 2 hours in this line, because of course it's going to be the same wherever else we go. And that just kind of wasn't the truth. Like, there were some lines that were like 30 minutes, there were some lines that were 45 minutes. We just kind of kept, like, getting baited without really realizing how long a lot of the waits would be. Which was not fun. It was very, 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 very not fun. And I didn't really find any rides that I liked either for day one. But then day two popped, and, like, we started the day off with, like, incredible ride. Like, we walked up, there was no line, there was 2 roller coasters that were going simultaneously. It was fun, like, wooden coasters are really, really fun and like, bumpy and shit. And if you wanted to ride it again, you just could, because the ride was so fucking efficiently made and run that it just processed people incredibly quickly without being boring. I loved it. So we started off day 2 with that, but then it kind of got a little bit sour, more sour. We got into, like, a really long wait, which that kind of got people down a little bit. But then we kind of split off into our own group so we could decide, like, what we did or didn't want to wait on, like, on our own, and that actually made things a lot better. We would occasionally group up and split off on and off as the day went on, and it actually ended up being really fun. Wooden coasters are sketchy. I mean, they ain't breaking yet, right? I ain't never been on a wooden coaster that broke. I agree with the psychology. It's like metal firm, wood soft. But apparently, we have nothing to worry about. It really is, Earl. And the thing is, my partner was trying to, and it's just like, it's a family outing. It was one of the first family outings that she'd gone to, like, without her parents. But the rest of her family was there. So she was like, all right, there's got to be structure. There's got to be, like, you know, everybody doing what they want to be doing. It's like, you don't need that. You don't need all that. It's just jumped. Where'd he go? I'm pissed off. I missed this guy completely. I was so worried about him not hearing me that I gave him too much space. Wow, I misplayed that. Holy shit, that guy just disappeared. Where in the balls did he go? Maybe he's just in the basement. Oh, hi there. Did I bypass him? Is he gonna be running it from behind me now? Jesus. Okay. On wood. That's a scav, right? Yes. Alright, Deagle popped over near the tent door. So, like, I could chase this team in. Someone's still walking right next to me. God damn it. This is unfortunate. I don't have a lot of direction right now. I could go inside. I could push the deagle shots that I heard cross map. I'm a little bit scared to stay outside. I think that this is like a 3-team sniper lobby. So if these guys aren't gassing, they are. Let's go ahead and wait for this gas to fade, and we'll see if someone else is going to pop a new one. If no one pops a new gas, we'll push in. I think it's fading. Please don't shoot me. Okay. This bitch is following me and I gotta move. He's inside. He's blowing my cover. There we are. I think that's dorms. Shh. Fucking hell. Ow. Ow. Bad play. The opening engagements there are really important. Opening engagements there are really important. Ah, I could have pushed harder in the guy that I wounded. I wish I knew how much damage I did to him though. I clearly, oh, I can see how much damage I did to this guy. Okay. So we didn't hit him in the chest at all. But he was only tier 5. I think the second guy was tier 5, but like I saw the Alden and I was like, "Oh, I can't kill that," but I can. I'm playing too goddamn scared in Forbidden. Like, sometimes I can't rotate. Sometimes I just need to shoot the dude on my screen with my gun. We're gonna try a faster paced playstyle. No scopes. God, this armor just falls to pieces right away. Can I copy the build code? I can, Lotal, but there's not a ton to it. I'm just gonna let you know now. There's really no customization that you can do to the MK. They're all the same. I'll share it though. I just want to check some armor prices first, really quick. Ooh. We're not gonna buy those guys worn. How much are you like new? Wish you could see what you did to people who didn't kill or kill you. Yeah. We did get to see what we did to him after a heal, but we didn't hit him in the chest. We hit him in the legs and the dick. So if we ended up re-engaging him, he was like whatever armor he had on was gonna be at full HP. Not good. But he was also only tier 5. So we could have just shot him and killed him. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to show you your build code. Here you go, that's all. So yeah, I'm just to be clear on... Okay. To be clear on the choices that you make for this gun, the only choices that you make are what optic that you put on it. The only meaningful choices that you make are what optic that you put on it, and what barrel length that you go for. I use standard barrel instead of the long barrel because I don't like the ergo hit that the extended barrel gives you, as well as the way that the gun pushes into more things like doorways. The really big thing that made me stop using the long barrel entirely, whenever I could, was just playing on farm and getting my gun stuck on terrain. Yeah, a lot of the new guns, Earl, that are like have a bunch of like proprietary attachments, you just can't customize them that much. So yeah, what barrel length, what optic. Everything else is just, you know, you put a grip on, you put the fucking mag in the gun, then you go. There's not much to do there. Alright, what's going on here, Pinhead? What is going on here? What the fuck? One sec. Desktop audio. ABI audio off. Oh no, what?
Oh my god.
That's crazy. How big are these guys? They're pretty big.
Oh my god.
They're pretty big to be doing all that to them. Good job, man. Good fucking job. Oh, Crit's still streaming. Look at that. Crit's, how long has he been live? What the fuck? I didn't even go say hi to him. Oh, 12 hours. Damn. That's crazy. Man is going wild with it. Need to get metal for clipping? It's pretty good from what I hear. Let's see. Turn that on. Turn that back off. Yeah, sure, Pinhead. Alright. I think the stream is set up again. Let me know if you guys can't hear audio or anything. I think I set it back up correctly again. Dude, 12 hours is crazy. I couldn't do that. don't see anyone. Yeah, Earl, I have it set up probably in a similar way that you do. Oh, you mean for metal? Oh no, you don't have metal. Okay, bro's not paying attention. Awful. Awful gameplay. They call me the tickler. I'm gonna tickle your fucking tootsies if you're not careful. Are you gonna be tickled next? Oof. They're coming from my right. I think. Thought I saw that. So that guy's a bolt action? That's not good for you, friend. Wait, they just killed him. Why are they just letting me stare at them? Brother! Brother! How bad? I just thought it would be okay. I don't know what to say. That might be one of the worst fights that I've ever won. Holy shit. Oh my god. But hey, a win is a win, right? Yuck. Man, where's all your meds? What am I doing? Okay. I love winning. Oh my god. Probably gonna need to check that man's toes when I get to him outside. The guy whose toes that I took out. Okay. Oh, yeah, an M24 and some kind of weird AK setup. What was this? What was this for? Do you think they have to fix the low head HP moaning with the knocked moaning sounds? I shot a guy who was moaning and just finished him off, but he wasn't knocked. I mean, I think that's a bit of a knowledge diff, where it's just like, you just need to, like, know that that's something that can happen, in my opinion. Like, you know, a goosh followed by moaning doesn't always mean that they're knocked. In fact, a goosh followed by moaning almost always means that they're not knocked unless they have self-res. But I feel like at this point we're talking less about, like, why. Like, it's more about, like, the self-res mechanics being bad more than anything, Lunatic. Hey, what's up, Razum? Yeah, we do be milking. This guy's armor should be pristine, right? Oh yeah, a perfectly kept sentry. God damn it. What is this forbidden kit? What are you showing me right now? I feel like I'm looking at my own kit from, like, Season 0. It's not that it's bad, but it's definitely not good. Did I unload the mag? I did. Hope you enjoyed vacation? Yeah, it was good. Ups and downs, but overall up. Definitely overall up. And these guys are so tiny. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? We shouldn't need more meds. I don't even know if I want a broken LCD, honestly. What am I hearing? Why did I just... Did I just hear, like, a player voice line? Am I crazy? What was that? Vacation starts tomorrow. Going to a music festival called Smuckfest. Is that intentionally... Is that supposed to sound insanely raunchy? 'Cause it do. Wish I could unload the M61 mag, just rack the bolt or whatever, or cycle the gun, whatever you want to call it, I don't know. Do I want a second hunter vest? You know what? Fuck it, we do. Any room in here? Yes, sir. We might be in looting mode already, actually. Ah, but if I do this, I can't bring out a second helmet. I'm trolling, I'm sorry. Yeah, I need tons of helmet space, actually. Okay, let's unload some bullshit. This is definitely going like this. Translates to beautiful party. Is it? Are you excited for the beautiful party? Like, have you been before? What's the vibe? I don't remember the last time I've gone to a festival. It's been ages. It's not really my style. It really isn't. We don't need you, actually. Arguably, we don't even need this guy, but we'll keep it for now. Alright, all of this ammo can be recycled. Are we in the clear, though? These guys could just be terrified. If we're not in the clear, I should really update the armor that I'm wearing. Is there a rat in command? $31. Eh. Okay, it's the scav. Yeah, yeah. Come on over. Oh, hell yeah. Another Chapman. Triple Chapman? On a Thursday, no less? Incredible. Indubitable. There's a guy dead in the corner of that room, too, actually. Gotta get back to him at some point soon. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hey, what's up, buddy? How about now? I am gonna regret this, aren't I? I want this on my gun. Please don't fuck with me. Critical! Critical motion. I look like I came from a holiday. This is true. This is true. I did go to Hershey Park, and then I came back from Hershey Park. Do I hear something? Do I hear something? Am I chilling? I think I'm chilling. God, I hope I'm chilling. What the fuck, where's tan? I wore a lot of sunscreen and a shirt. I was walking around a lot, though. I was outside for 2 days in a row. We walked 14 miles in 2 days. I think it's about 20 miles, or 20 kilometers in non-American speak. It's a lot. It was a lot. Bye-bye! God, I love bonking. Hello, everybody, though, if you've never been here before. I bonk scabs with shovels. That is all you need to know about me. Smile. Oh, wait, did that scav have A1 in his AK-102? That's pretty sick. Yeah, I was outside for a little bit. I think that we're in Forbidden, so this is fine. I didn't mean to do this, but this is totally fine. Yo, we had a triple red, and I forgot to record it. We had a triple red raid. It wasn't, like, super interesting because we didn't get more. I think we got, like, 2 kills. But it's crazy. It was crazy that it happened. My spidey senses are going off. Can you get trapped behind that door? Why am I hearing creeping? Spent 20 minutes wearing as a guy on your roof. IRL? In meat space? Was there? Is there? What the fuck? I beg your fucking pardon? Oh, Northridge, okay. Well, yeah, was there? Or is it chill? Okay, I'm not gonna keep popping keys before I know we're clear. I think that there's a guy under me alive. Yep. See ya, guy! Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Do I have the ammo for this? Oh, I don't. Interesting. Okay. Wow, that's really bad. Okay. The guy also went down. There is a chance that he just had the self-revive injector. Yeah, if you guys haven't been here for a crit raid before, any of Crit's viewers, I'm a solo gamer 99% of the time. I'm trying to play more Forbidden, and you know what? Today, it's actually been going incredibly well. So, you're probably going to be seeing more of this. We got a $12 million raid earlier. But yeah, I'm a solo gamer who I like to play aggressively. I like to kill people for their loot instead of just, like, you know, finding a bunch of loot around the map to get my shit. What else do I like doing? And I like being optimal. I like playing optimally-ish. Someone's outside, am I right? It could have been a scav. I heard someone yelling out there earlier. What do you mean by optimal in this case? Optimal. What do you mean by optimal in this case is just cost effectively. That's all. Okay, what are we trying to do here? Cock. Bacock. Any cocks in chat? I don't have room for you, do I? Well, that's annoying. Sure you're in Forbidden right now? I'm 90% sure I'm in Forbidden right now. There's a chance my muscle memory took over and took me out of Forbidden, but I don't think that I'm out of Forbidden. So players who don't follow the meta are great to watch. You're in the right place, then. We're currently running MK14 with M80s. Is there a way for me to see if I'm in Forbidden or not? Did I just muscle memory into the wrong queue? I'm pretty sure it's Forbidden, based on the Tier 5 ammo. Crit, I think I would prefer you describe them in other ways. Such as interesting, or unique, or inspiring. Okay. Damn, what do we have here? One unassuming item, followed by... Wow, that's actually worse than the tank? Unless the tank got nerfed. Please take an 926 bag with you. It's so expensive, Yusuf. Sorry, I have a YouTube chat and a Twitch chat for any Twitch chatters that are not familiar with the stream. One day I will show both on stream. That day is not today. I actually meant to get a lot more, like, stream updating and shit done between, or before and then after the vacation. But it just did not happen. So... I kind of got distracted by the raid. Anybody who's in that little alcove there can definitely, like, they definitely just could have left. Anybody could have just exfilled from there if they wanted. Why is this door closed, though? That's interesting. Probably should have been ready for that. Alright, we gotta get rid of these E-drinks here sooner than later as well, though. I think we did change to 90 FOV. Sorry, I never asked Crit. How was your stream? Your stash is full? Stream go well? Isn't that stash full smiley face? Ooh, nice. Okay. Oh, have I not used the recycling bin yet? I really need to. Whatever. You're cracked? Oh, man. Dude, sometimes, it's getting better recently. But sometimes, if I ever get on, like, a big losing streak when I'm playing, like, a lot of Lockdown or whatever, or a lot of Forbidden even, actually, I'm like, man... Of course this isn't possible. Like, I don't have I've never, like, competed for money and shit, you know? What I'm trying to say is that you do the opposite of inspiring me sometimes, Crit. Like, of course I can't do this. I'm not cracked enough like you. Which is annoying. And then I decide to stop being a baby bitch and lock in. Like today. Today we are locking in. That is 2 deluxe tea sets in this raid. That is 5 on the day. You're 4? Oh, that is correct. I do have that to remember. I can always remember that because I have more money than you, I'm also better than you. For anybody who's curious, Crit is better at the game than me. I do have a bigger number than he does, though. Are you serious? I didn't even realize I could spawn with only a purple item. It feels like someone looted it and then placed that and then left. Okay, we'll come back for that. Wait, so did I grab everything from this guy? I didn't grab anything from this guy. Interesting. That's a Spectre optic, no? Hold on, I'm a little bit concerned about my surroundings. I'm gonna clear some edges before I loot this guy. Did I hear something? Gave him a smash thermal noob in his team, just threw 20 nades at me? Oh no, lunatic. Yeah. I die because I make a lot of mistakes like this, but sometimes, like, if you just are in the wrong place at the wrong time, they'll just throw grenades at you until you blow up. You have to be so fucking mobile against tier 4, or 4-man thermal teams. That is a gold. It's also a very bad gold, unfortunately. Dude, I need more lightweight rigs. Wait a minute, I should be raiding, yeah, looting these for self-reses and shit, right? Dang. Sure, I'll pop this, why not? Damn. Are we in Forbidden? If this is HP, it might be lockdown. No, it's PP. Okay. We're definitely in Forbidden. The RPK scabs are fucking bonkers in this mode, by the way. Okay. Are we dropping anything for these? I mean, the standard kits are kind of not worth per slot. Great, why did you stay on so long today, by the way? This is one of the days where I didn't actually click on your stream being like, golly gosh, I hope he raids me. I was checking something on Steam at like 20 minutes ago. And I was like, wait, what the fuck? You're still on? Okay. There's too many 2x2s. Guess we're dropping you. And now I need to make room for the DK8, which is insanely expensive right now, by the way. We're also 0.46 kilograms over, which I would rather not hop around for 0.46 kilograms. I'd rather not hop around for 0.16 kilograms either. Okay. Do the game of the moment. It's lots of new viewers for some reason. Yeah, man, I've seen that you had like a couple of 500 view streams lately. You say for some reason like you're not like one of the most entertaining people in this space, but you know, get dick road by the way. But no, your content's definitely unique. That's why I literally fashioned mine off of yours. Plus a little bit of extra stupid shit, you know. Gotta have some kind of spice. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the follows, guys. I don't know how to pronounce the first one, but Tomvek. Thank you all for the follows. We're probably just ready to go, huh? I don't think I'll be able to find those 2x2s or the lightweights. And at this point, I'm not sure if it matters. We're leaving behind some HE fuel, but again, we just don't have the space for it. Which is sad, but whatever. Oh my god, someone's above me. Oh my god! Right, I'm just gonna get out of here, I think. Oh my god, he's sinking. Bro is sinking into the floor. Actually, no, we're gonna loot this guy. And the reason why is I'm gonna show you how to get some fucking value, y'all. We're not gonna unpack the scav mag and the gun, I think. Maybe we will, actually. This guy's clomping all around it, shit. Step 1. Unload any BP mag, or any 7.62 by 39, 7.62 by 51, or 5.56 mag that you find. They'll give you at least 50k per. Step 2. Get lightweights. Lots of lightweights. They're actually valuable. Step 3. I don't know. Just play the video game and make money and have fun. Who cares? Oh yeah, 3.4 mil. This was a really weird game. This was a lockdown raid that felt like a... Or this was a forbidden raid that felt like a lockdown raid. Yeah, Jace. Did I not loot a kill? Who did I not loot? Oh, the last guy. I never actually grabbed his shit. The guy whose legs I shot out. What did he have? Let's check. They couldn't have been that good. Please, bro. This guy? Yeah, that would have been pretty valuable. He probably had some pretty good shit in the gun. Well, whatever. Womp womp. I may cry. Oh yeah, my triple paracord order. Let's go. This is actually good, right? This is good value. Yes. Okay, we did not scam ourselves. Awesome. No, I think this is Jacksepticeye crit. I just like the whimsical jams sometimes. What else we selling? Dude, Ninjak, it's crazy. And it's only the new one, too. It's only the new one. You just gotta buy them for cheap, and they just aren't 100k. Just don't buy new ones, and you're fine. I think. How many tilt grips we got laying around? 5? Sell them all. It's a bug. You think it's a bug that the price changed like that? I don't think so. Unless someone forgot to carry a 1 at the ABI studios. Okay, just fucking... That's fine. Okay, what else we got? Nope, 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 nope. It's so nice that 926s are worth selling now, too. Oh, another one. Another one. You can't be buying these fresh right now, man. You can't be doing that. If you're running a fresh DK8, like that guy brought an RSP with a fresh DK8 face mask that ended up being more expensive than an Alton. It ended up being more expensive than an Alton, bro. Look at these prices, man. Okay, I've scanned myself 3 times by just putting individual fresh DK8s in the market. That's on me. That's troll as fuck. But still, I'm not as troll as the guy who brought it in. I mean, yeah, I'm willing to sell 3 Chapmans in bulk. Let's go. Alright, speedrun the rest of this shit, then go next. But yeah, what kind of maps do you guys like? I'm more of an armory guy, and I'll be playing that mostly, like, on cooldown. But if there's any particular maps that a lot of y'all want to see, that I'm open to all kinds of shit. Oh, that's right. I forgot to bring in the backup mask like I meant to try. Forb TV right now? Maybe not that. Maybe not all that. I don't know. I don't know about Forb TV. What's the solo mode on actually? I like solo TV. I don't like Forb TV. It's Northridge. Oof, 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 oof. Okay, but Forb TV is like cock and ball torture. I love me some Armory. I love me some Armory. You can literally watch that anywhere, Skull. Do it with crit? Yeah, okay. You heard him. You heard Joiner crit. Hop back on. I'm gonna need you to load your game back up, okay? Still Northridge is printing reds? Nice. A little boring though. And it's about time you hop back. Although crit. I'm not sure if you saw this other game. I'm not sure if you saw this other game. It's a new BR that's coming out. we all like BRs, right? Hold on, check this out, check this out. I got into the playtest for it. It's called Fate Trigger. The Booba BR, yes, yes, yes. I'm definitely gonna be playing this at some point. It actually looks good. I know very little about it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it. Furry Battlefield? I feel like I would have remembered that. Dude, what the fuck? I know some furries, and I feel like they would I would have heard about it from them. Is this the correct? Yeah, this is the correct tip. It was actually gonna reset. How did I not hear about this? Players playing a critical control wolf and jump across the map. Dude, that game's unlocking is unlocking Shroud's furry arc. He's learning shit about himself that he was not ready to learn. I mean, the abilities do seem pretty intense, Marcel. If it gives you that much util, but it's worth a shot. It looked a little bit like Super People. I'm hoping it ends up being a little bit more grounded than Super People. Because if your abilities get too crazy, then obviously it'll feel like a little bit like Super People, but also it'll feel like a little bit more like Fortnite. And I want it to feel more like PUBG, you know? Like, if the abilities kind of just replace util, I think that'll be fine. I heard Battlefield 6 is good, yeah. Oh god. That is definitely Furry Battlefield!
Why can you guys see my overlay now?
Oh god. Oh god, that is crazy. That is crazy. When was that? I didn't check the title on the clip. When the fuck was that? Best game? Oh, is that what we were playing today? I feel like it's easier to explain, like, something that's standardly horny. Like, what is it called? Fate Trigger? I don't know, I already forgot the name of it. Versus something that is furry horny. What the fuck? Okay. What? Oh god, I forgot backup mags. We made a mistake.
Alto! Don't move!
This bitch is naked. Are we locked down? I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Fucking hell. I tilted. I wasn't ready for that fight. That was sad. That was sad. Damn. How big was this guy? We fucked that up. Oh. Dude, if I actually loaded the mag from my ass, I think I could have killed this guy. What is this guy doing? That's actually crazy. Dude, Earl, I think that I do. I just wasn't ready. I was so distracted by missing my shit that I let the thermal walk up on me. Thermals in Armory, though, is very, very rare. I mean, hey, he's willing to risk it. Good for him, man, you know? Alright, so here's the vibe. Here's the vibe. Later, actually. We will discuss the vibe later. I don't really... No, we can do it like this. We can do it like this, and then this. I'm trying to experiment with, like, bringing a backup mask in. Because I'm not sure about you guys, but, like, having the cracks on my screen while I'm fighting is really, really, really bad. Like, it makes me fucking blind. No, that was Forbidden. We're playing Forbidden. Forbidden gear limit went? No, it's... that dying like that's not a big deal. It really isn't. Like, he translated the fuck out of his approach, too. Like, he honestly gave us every opportunity to kill him, and we didn't take it. L Gamer. 2-7 cracks don't show an ADS. Neither does the 1-4, Slimo. I think that most of, like... they're not quite 2D scopes, but most of, like, the scopes, like the things that like, even if they're not magnified in the moment, but they can provide magnification, I believe they will block the cracks for you. Keep getting painkillers. Let's not keep doing that, actually. But yeah, we're trying out MK14 with M80s that we can occasionally load in a mag of M61s in to help us with. Oh, that is the play so far. Thank you for the follow, Tricks. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, no, we're playing a lot of Forbidden today. It's been working out pretty well for us. Having a 12 million raid as the second stream of the day, or the second raid of the stream, excuse me, was a very, very big morale boost for that. Discover the most amazing Japanese game show, Kaso? Skateboarding Ninja Warrior. What the fuck? Wild Soul has 55 viewers on Twitch. I kind of expected it to be more, Noodle. I guess it didn't hit the right audiences. I was expecting more. What is MXC? Alright. You missed it. Wild Soul, it's furry battlefield. Anybody coming up from behind? SVT. We can follow them. I think I just saw them for half a second. Spec TV was obstacle course. These two American guys do voiceovers for. Is that a guy? No, it's a piece of rubble. Oh my fucking god, though. That was a guy. I think they're holding the low ground angle. At least like the Logan approach, like low right, deep right on me there. So, gotta keep that in mind. What the fuck? I heard something left. Is he here? Okay, someone's right and someone's left. If I walk across this bridge... Never mind. I was a scab, you fucking idiot. Gotta move. Oh dear. I almost never route this way. Or the gas station gamers. Thank you for the follow, Night Train. How is life? Good cross. Did the steps I hear to my right, was that just like the scav all along? Am I trolling myself? It kind of feels like I am. Is that the SVT guy that we've been tracking? Left side's finished, okay. Why am I alive? Wow, I wasn't ready for that. Damn. Not sure why I survived that first one. I guess he got scared by the nade. I don't know. But we kind of misplayed that. I think that after I get my knock, I need to go to the right. Or just, like, kill the guy who's fighting me in mid. Yeah. Bad play. Huge armor to be bringing with a bag like that, though. Damn. Alright. Yeah, man, I want to find, like, a scope that's more comfortable with this fucking MK. I feel like I could have won that if I didn't have the optic that I did. But, like, the 1-4 on that thing, I just hate the feel of it. What other options do I have? Nothing really, honestly. Okay. What gun am I thinking? What gun should I run next to y'all? Could do some AR-57, could do some AEK. Not SV. Nah, I'm a auto gamer. Auto gun gamer. The new 3.5 is really expensive, Slimothy. We do have an AR-57 just laying around, actually. Where'd it go? Let's do some AR-57. Yeah, sorry, Slimothy. This is the closest I often get to marksman rifles, which I do sniping with it occasionally if it ever comes up. But that play style where it's like you always just play back, trying to not be the one that makes the first move, like it's just not for me. We bring in tier 6 in again though. Yeah, it's fine. It's pretty cheap. It's cheap enough. Alright, we're gonna do 2 mags in, 1 mag out. I think that's pretty good. I could start bringing in some fucking tier 5 ammo and shit, too. Why stocks are cheap? KVM, it's been this cheap the entire time. You should, if you ever have the opportunity, or if you ever find yourself using those tubes, you should always be using one of 2 stocks. In fact, that is the most expensive I've seen the precision stocks in Season 2, obviously. So you should always be running this guy, or... This is gonna blow your mind, too. Or this guy. This guy is more cost-effective. If I wasn't running specifically the AR-57, I would be running this instead. You don't need the cheek pad, you just run this as it is for 14k. It's insane. You should never run any other stock. I just run it on this one because it gives +3 ergo comparatively, and I feel like this gun kind of needs the help. Alright, what are we doing here? I think we're good, actually. Let's fucking go. Alright. I'm gonna laser some dudes. Oh! This really was cheap from the beginning of the season. Just didn't know that second shop was steep now too. Yes, yes. They're both very, very cheap now. It's awesome. It made my M4. Obviously it made my AR-57 better, but it made my M4 a lot better too. I have like a pretty cheap M4 that uses the carbine industrial now. It's like 120k for a very, very solid gun. I don't like running it a lot because H4 is just better. And with ammo in general getting more expensive, it just feels more reasonable to be spending more money on guns than it used to. It's like, all right, if you're spending like 200, 300, 400k on the gun on the ammo, might as well spend about as much on the gun. In the previous season, very cheap meta stocks. Well, in the previous season, and honestly, from my understanding, like just the entire game's lifetime, it was always the collapsible. It was always the collapsible lightweight. H4 definitely the best gun, but AR-57 gets down. Yeah. And honestly, Balex as well. I do like being less meta. Like, the H4 obviously feels fantastic. It's literally one of the best guns in the game, but it's just like... It's like, oh, you load up the stream, and it's another fucking H4 user. It's like, that doesn't have any individuality at all. Like, unless I rock it with my scope that I sometimes rock. The 3.5 ACOG. It is boring. It's good, but it's boring. And I'll run it sometimes, but I don't want it to be like my normal gun. The thing is, though, is that, like, if I want to run a good 5.56 gun, the M4 is just worse than the H4. And the F2000 does not have good stability at the beginning of its spray. There's just not very many other good 5.56 options. 5 ACOG in the director's office wall. Oh, nice. Finally, my favorite scope gets some fucking recognition. Yeah, KVM. I like me some AEK. Fuck did I just hear? Okay, I got somewhere to be, so... I'm ignoring it. Okay. So we're hearing SVDs, H4s, I think there's an AK-12 in there too. I need to figure out what two doors are active, if it's mid and tank or tent and tank. Third partying this fight is probably a good start. Interesting. Fuck am I shooting? I need to get up on the staging height. Preferably without making these guys look at me. What am I listening to? Okay, they pushed in, gotta go. Shush, 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 shush. Try hard rotate. man. Ah. How many hits did we just get to die in 2 shots to the face, man? Oh, wow. How many hits did we just get? I mean, obviously they're shooting 995. Like they're a whole tier above me. I didn't even see this guy. I never even touched this guy. I thought that there might have been someone close because of the last 2 stuns that were thrown at me, but seriously, I think that's the problem. I think that the gun just like once you're out of its effective range, you just have issues. Yeah, we're gonna check the hit count. Check the hit count. 34 hits, 79 ammo. That's a lot of ammo used. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons why the AEK is so good. The ammo hits hard regardless. It's one of the reasons why this gun is so goddamn good, but I don't want to use it every game. I do have like 8,000 BP rounds waiting to be used, you know, whenever I want, but I don't know, man. Like, this gun's got some individuality to it. Maybe I just go back to it. AEK or MK, gang? I'm stuck between the two right now. AEK or MK gaming? Marcel, that is not one of the 2 options, unfortunately, for you. Very fortunately for me. God, that's really cheap. It's really dog shit, though. I don't want to use that if I can help it. Definitely not in Forbidden. MK is really fun. I do run it with M80s, and I bring like top-loaded M61 mags if I need to use them. That is my style with it. Back to the AK-12? Nah. I'm not gonna go back to the AK-12 because the ammo is too expensive, and I sold all of it. Real ones know what this is from. Yeah, I bring the MK as a spray gun. It's really, really fun as a spray gun. The MK is broken? What do you mean broken? Do you mean broken if you like just run it with only M61s, Balix? Because that's why it's good. But if you bring it with only M61s and you're spraying 500,000 per mag. Yeah, that's the plan, Jehudi. Let's do it. Yeah, that's what would be best, Balix, but I don't think I'm that guy. I do not think I am that guy. Like, I got money to burn, but I think that if I was gonna get S-shade in the back of the head while I had like 30 rounds of M61 in a magazine, I think I would jump out of a building and then set it on fire. Like, holy fuck, that would hurt. That would hurt so bad. Where is the... There you are. That is not what I meant to do. One mag of fuck you. M62 goes crazy in it. So the reason why I don't like the idea of running M62 is because if I want to run a tier 5 gun, I feel like other things can just do that, right? Like, you can spend a little bit of extra money on any ammo and any gun can do that. But if you're spending if you're going for tier 5 on this thing, you're spending twice as much for the same tier of ammo, and it will hit harder. It is going to put someone down. But the only thing that's truly unique about this gun, if you're running big ammo, is if you run the tier 6 ammo. That's the only thing that's truly unique about the MK14. So maybe like a stack of M80, then a stack of M61. I don't know. What are we thinking? Oh! Maybe this is the vibe for now. Never had this setup before. Alright, see the clip of this guy? He killed a guy with 5 50-rounder M61 foul mags. RMT? When it was 5k around, yeah, I can see it. That's insane. Even then, that's like a million, maybe it's 1.2 million or 1 or 2 million. M61's only. I mean, nah, pack. It's useful against anything. It'll two-shot any armor. That's the thing, is that you don't have to wait to zero the armor with M61. You just kill people if you hit them 2 or 3 times in the chest. Just have drum mag. Even Deb showed it in screenshots. That is kind of weird, KVM, but I'm okay if it doesn't have drum mags. And I don't even know if I'd run them if they did have it, because of 2 reasons. One, I think that this gun only having 30 rounders gives it a bit of like identity. If it has drum mags, it'll feel even more like any other AR. And on top of that, like with this gun, its biggest problem is ergo, not anything else. It's why I run the medium barrel. It's why I don't run a suppressor on it. Ergo is a huge issue for this gun. So I don't think I'd run a drum mag if it was going to hit me with like -10 ergo on it. It would be nice to have the option though. I don't even know if it'd be OP. It'd be good, but it would have significant downsides that other like meta drum mag builds do not have to deal with. Like if you're running a 100 rounder H4, you don't give a fuck, right? You're still going to have at least 50 ergo. Whereas if you run a drum mag on the MK, your ergo is going down to 30, like at best. So yeah, it is OP Earl. But yeah, it's the economy. It is the economy that's holding it down. But if someone was willing to run it with M61s, the gun is overpowered. It's just that no one's willing to do that, you know? In those conditions, it is OP. That's really bad. Bad nade. There goes the M61, all of it. That's a shame. I had no more nades, Earl. I wasted them. We blew all the right ammo, too. I liked the first spray on the guy, though. That was a thermal scope. That would have been such a good set of kills to get, though. Fuck, man. We didn't even hit him? God. How badly am I playing? That's a shame. Though I think that the gun did feel good there. Like the guy fucked up his spray, so we melted him, despite running M80s. I'm actually still okay with how the gun's performing. It's a shame that I threw away the 10 M61 rounds for nothing, but sometimes you just fuck up the sprays. Yeah, Pack, dude, that happens so often with this gun too. Like the biggest downside is with this gun is not any of the stats. It's how fucking big it is. Like, it's really hard to swing people with this thing because of the size of the thing. That is the biggest issue with the gun, and it will get you killed. It's the thing that gets me killed the most often, by far. It's way too long. It's hard to push people with it. MCX is time. No, not today, Marcel. Not today, Marcel. I ain't crazy. Not yet. Not yet. I don't think I have a... I don't think that I have a mag here. Maybe what we do with this setup is we literally just... We assume that we'll have already shot, or we just unload a mag. And then put the M61s directly into the gun. Yeah, let's do it like this. This is maybe a little bit silly, but this is how we'll try it for now. I do not like the MCX. Pack, I'm a cheap bastard is the simplest answer that I can give you. I'm a cheap bastard. I'm cheap, but at least I'm honest about it, okay? I know what I am. I know what I am. Oh, I've, what, a key ran out. Wait, which one is this? I haven't bought keys in so long. I basically stopped buying them entirely. Is it private lounge? Second floor lounge? It's the weapon storage key. Okay. Wow, that was the easiest one. It's the only one that's red, you fucking mongoloid. Oh, wow. Wait, this thing's expensive. Me too, Balix. My friends also yell at me for being too cheap. As does the chat. Honestly, rightfully so. I love being a cheap bitch. Fought a guy on Farm Forbid with a 2.7 100-round drum mag of M995. Damn. I don't even know if you're going to get much damage out of the M995 with an MCX. I mean, the MCX is a really... It could have been a really interesting gun if it had a good fire rate. But because it has a bad fire rate, it's just like, alright, you have no DPS but no recoil, so have fun, I guess. Like, you'll just slowly drill into someone and they'll die eventually. 240 mil don't even bring any food to raids. Okay, that is crazy, KVM. I used to do that. But if there's ever a point in time where, like, my decision-making is affected by, ooh, but I have no food... It's just like, dude, I could have solved this with, like, 500 Cohen. A fucking 500 Cohen biscuit. It's such a silly thing to not bring any food. Going forward, here I come. Full tier 4 wiping teams, only teams are tier 6. I mean, yeah. Tier 4 is cheap. Run what you want to run. Although tier 4 in Forbidden is definitely, like... It's definitely going to feel like paper. It would be cool, Pack, but I think that introducing even more calibers just for one gun is not super high on their priority list, unfortunately. It would be cool. That's scary. Okay, so those guys are in mid, unfortunately. I only heard one gun firing, suppressed H4. Probably not going to be able to interact with the guy. Is that confirmed, Pack? I know people keep talking about it, but is it confirmed? Okay, we're gonna poke into this mid guy, but I'm super happy to go third-party gas station if this results in nothing. Yeah. Yeah, fuck this. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm 5. Okay, so that's everyone, I think. Two teams gas, one team repair, one team mid. I mean, community managers are not like developers, so just be careful, like 100% believing everything that they say. As a person who's been a community manager, like for one company, but you're not always given the full picture. As we're moving, I gotta keep my eye on my left. Footsteps close. What the fuck is going on? I fucked around with the scope. God, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I need to not run a scope right now. Like, the second time that I ADS'd, I meant to bring the 1x up. But then I fucked it up. I also didn't see the guy. Okay, if I run this again, and I'm not sure if I will, I feel like something else. But if I run this thing again, I'm going to bring a 1x because it's nice utility to have a scope, but it definitely has gotten me killed like twice today. Which is not fun. Connection between streamers and devs. Yeah, so like a community or like streamer, like there's a word for that. I'm forgetting what it is off the top of my head. Like a community streamer partner guy. I'm blanking on the name of that title. Liaison. I mean, that's like a definition, but I don't think it's like the name of the job. Let's try with a red dot. Go for it. Go for it, Shell. Okay, so what is our build here for today? Obviously, we can just have one mag of fuck you in our ass. We can actually just do this to begin. I actually like this. This is going to be a skip from me, by the way. That'll be fine for now. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Go away. Oh no, I'm gonna murder your ass, Jill. Come on. I need to get the shorts, okay? I've also been playing Forbidden lately, so depending on what you're gonna be queuing into, I may or may not see you. O3 is really cheap by comparison right now. Thanks for the follow, Don. Alright. Budget Forbidden loadout coming right up. People getting banned for bag glitching. I didn't hear about that, but that kind of thing was blatant enough that I'm not surprised. I don't really care one way or another. I think that it's really bad to do it, especially if you're a streamer, just like from an optics point of view. I saw some people doing it that were just like, oh, it's fine in like these situations. Like if you're bagging up your boy, or if it's like no, I don't think that you're realizing like how, like if you can buy loot value and then you're creating ways to then generate and cheat loot value, and then you're advertising that on a stream. That's like really, really bad. They're probably banning. I would hope they're banning bullshit hoodie. Like I don't think it's like a huge deal, but you have to be crazy to think that like a company wouldn't protect their bottom line. If I was in their position, I would also ban people who were doing that. Yes, loot that costs that gives you money, Jehudi, and then you can also spend money on money. You can use your money to buy virtual money. Stop that. There's a lot of like rationalizing you can do about it, but like it's cheating. I'm not sure if the guy to my right's pissed off at me. People are fighting in repair. I think I'm moving around too much right now. That's a real. Which way is he going? He's going in. Might be a bot, though. Okay, there's gonna be a guy at the bottom floor here. Oh, fuck. Stop it. Oh, man, I'm just getting gear diffed over and over again, man. I shoot him a couple times in the face. He doesn't go through his Alton, and then I get shot in the face, and it goes through my tier 4 face shield. Yeah. I die in one shot. Need to hit him in the face. Damn. God, I'm getting my ass beat. Alright, we need a change of plans. Do we want to do some forbidden or some lockdown armory right now, or do we want to try some type of farm gang? Scavs on my ass. Well, I was hoping that the scav on my ass would make it sound like I was also a scav. Try better gear. I'm gonna try a different map instead, or a different scenario at the very least. I could do some more AEK. No, I'm not tilted. I just need a little change of pace. I'm still trying to do some. I don't need to be carried. Pine is very good at the game, though. Should we try some forbidden farm? I would be doing some solo mode, but I don't really like solo Northridge. How dare you, Marcel? How insulting to suggest to spend more money. Farm? Okay, hold on. I actually have a scoped build that I enjoy with this gun. Through USC, all thermal SUDs and SJs. Let's find out. Let's go in with the bare minimum of expectations in that case. I probably should be bringing the MK into this one instead of an AEK, but hey, we'll find out. We'll find out what the vibe is together, chat. What am I trying to look for? A helmet. Okay. I think I entered and left that menu like 3 times. What the fuck is going on? What? Brother. What the actual hell is going on with this thing? It was a bug. Probably. This thing was 100k, or so someone behind the scenes did just make a 0 a 1 when they weren't supposed to. Oh my god, man. That's actually awful. Inflation is real and intentional, apparently. Okay, just get the pills and we're good to go. Alright, let's see what Forbidden Farm is like. Solo could be a vibe, though, actually, when I think about it. What's your guys' solo kits? Song? Bonobo. You probably like Bonobo. You like a lot of my more chill music, Shahudi. Ooh, maybe playing some Magic the Gathering drafting later? Oh, but now Kiwi wants to fucking Expedition 33. Hold on. I'm setting up my computer for my friend to play a game that her PC cannot run. Alright, load up Parsec. Should be good. Alright, clear my back. What's the term called again? Remote desktop? Cheaping out? Oh god. I'm good. Oh god, they're running at me. See you, buddy. Overconfident son of a bitch. You didn't even bring your team with you? I'm pissed. I'm pissed, but I'm also happy. But I'm still pissed. We're not going to be able to get under this weight. Was that what we think it was? Is it all thermals? No, it was not thermals. I don't know if this was this guy's teammate. I don't think it was. The lack of a face shield is what killed me there. Damn. Well, they weren't mine. I was playing with house money there, so. Did I visit the last guy? No. I think that if you're basing that off like the kill cams, I don't know, it feels faster in person all the time. If there's ever like a delay in the kill cam. I think that I was a little bit too slow. Yeah, let's not do that variant of farm. I want to run some F2000. F2000 solo Northridge? I could be a vibe. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, we have to kill people, though. Is there a trade for these mags? I don't think there is. So, yeah, there's no trade, which means that if we want to run something in our ass... Ow! You're pelting me with bits again! Ow! Yeah, there's no trade, which means that there's something that'll fit in my ass, unfortunately. That's okay. We'll figure something out. Well, if we're going into solos, I'm not sure if we really need that much backup ammo. In fact, I should probably bring M995 more than anything else. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. You gosh darn hooligans. Thank you for the bits. You're still a fucking hooligan. Okay. So we're going to top load the primary mag only. M995 in the rest. Back in the butt. Hello? Where'd it go? Oh, are you full of it? What? Am I an idiot? Okay, that's correct. You're A1. I am an idiot. That's so sad. A1, PK. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't see it there, Sava. Literally just role-playing as a blind man. What are we doing, Chill? What are we doing? What is the goal? Thank you. I guess the goal is giving me money, which I can't be mad about. Thank you, man. Thank you. But yeah, it was funny, like, looking at the people that were abusing the bag glitch and just being like, it's fine, like, for these reasons, like, just like logicking it out and like rationalizing it. It's never gonna end well. Alright. God damn it. So much for reading chat. So much for... I can't read it! I can't read anything! Yes, Marcel. Like, it was very, very prevalent. I'm not gonna name names. Because I don't think that anyone deserves, like... I wouldn't want people to get punished for it. But the fact that people that were partners were doing it and they thought they weren't gonna get punished was insane. It was just ludicrous. I'm not saying, ha ha ha, good for you, but it's like, what the fuck are we doing here? What are we doing? God damn it, Xiamen. Hold on. If you're annoying enough, I maybe we'll get $1. Actually, I think that we're well past $1. Holy shit. You've thrown more than $1 of pennies at me, guy. Oh my god. I don't even know what the animation for this is. What does it even look like? Oh, I really should have brought an endurance stem. I definitely forgot to bring one. I actually did mean to bring one this time, and I just forgot to. Oh, Darth, Mr. TARDIS, thank you. I'll say thank you for 100. For 1 or less, I'll just be annoyed until I feel like it's been a lot. But I'm thankful. I'm thankful. Oh god. Oh god. What does this even look like on the stream? It must be awful. Does it cue it? Is this gonna cue the animation on stream just forever? Is this gonna be the reality now? Oh my god. Oh, now you're joining in. Okay. Was the first one a typo? Was the 2 zeros a typo? Oh my god. Wait, this is just part of the stream now. Wait, my footage. I can't use this footage anymore. You're gonna make me figure out recording, like, on one specific scene. Oh, okay, dude. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the 3 bits, Darth. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. It's fine. It's fine. Yep. Keep on scrolling hard or hardly scrolling, honestly. What is this again? Oh, it's the gorillas, of course. Alright. F2000. Are we F2000ing into EU? That's a little scary and sad. Hopefully we don't run into many SVTs. Okay, if anybody does something more than 1 bit, I apologize in advance. I'm going to miss it. That does make me a bad person. And you may yell at me for this. What do you mean, chill? Oh, okay, okay. I thought that you were saying that you tabbed out for a second, like you weren't a part of this. Oh my god. I'm actually just getting assaulted by pennies. Oh, player up front. Oh my god, someone finally dies when I shoot them. This game's incredible when people die. That was M995. Oh wait, what was that? Oh my god, are they fighting at the beekeeper's hut? That's crazy. Yes, they were melted. Oh, SJ too. Wait, this is an incredible find. Okay, I don't have time to do all this shit. But I will bring you with me. How much M995 do I have left, actually? A non-zero amount. We'll stick with it. Am I realistically going to be able to get under? Yes, I will. Okay, we just got to use this. Okay, just drop these things. You have e-drinks now. Nice. Alright, who we needing? What's the vibe? Oh my god, I see contact. Oh. My god. New skin unlocked. Overall and straw hat. Yo, what's the armor class? What tier is a straw hat, guys? Anybody know? I can't tell if I heard something to my fucking right. How am I losing these fights? I did hear something to the right. I actually convinced myself that it was fake. Oh, that was an AK-74 that just killed us. That was such a tiny man. Tiny man with AP rounds loaded up. God damn. I didn't even hit him in the head? Bruh. Bruh, what even is this loadout? How am I losing to these? Thank you for the follow vanish, by the way. Alright, we're going to go lock down Armory next. Because I want to use this. I mean, yeah, like I don't think that anybody that does these exploits deserves to get permabanned, right? But they're always gonna get the wrist slapped. They're always gonna get their wrist slapped. Yeah, Pixel. I'm actually surprisingly chill with it. I feel bad because it was like after crit rated me. So people are just gonna be like, "Wow, this guy fucking sucks," and then they're just gonna like, you know, walk away. So that sucks. But I mean, it's for me, it's like it's my first day of rating, or it's my first day of gaming back after a pretty long break. So like, what was that? What the fuck was that? What was that? Was it the 100 bits? I actually... Okay, I should probably, like, stop the sound effects at some point. Unfortunately, I don't know how. Okay, what is the source that is doing the audio? Oh, so only I'm hearing the audio? That's insane. That's awesome. Oh my god, how do I mute this? It's only me that's suffering throughout for the audio? That's fucked up. Is it you? It is you. Haha. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go like a quick little cheap tier 4 loadout. Ooh, minus 20k? Yeah. I don't know why I keep buying the BH rig, like... Maybe I should stop being an idiot at some point. Maybe. Alright, some nades, and then we go. Lockdown Armory time. Okay. Exploit an account wipe for him would be brutal. He's been grinding their game. Yeah. 1.3 bill is insane. I didn't realize that he had that much going on. I mean, that's the kind of my thing, is that I'm like, outside of like literally the crit bubble, I'm like not aware of anything going on in this game. I know that Landmark, who is apparently a Tarkov streamer, sometimes plays this game as well, and that makes the metrics pop off. That's basically it. God, I gotta stop doing the anime flashbang. My bad. 1.3 billion in the stash, yeah. I guess he's got that much. How dare you do a dead or alive prediction? You know what people are gonna say. Center up in mid, and then take it from there. Nope, we're going for tank door. Okay. Suppress Mosins up top. Scavs to my left. Fucking run! Oh god. There's someone who was right next to me! Holy shit! They're dead now. Oh, I need it. I need it. Woo! Okay. We're not done. Oh, I accidentally dropped that fucking other kit. We need ammo. Oh, we didn't get the armor? Okay. Thank you. Okay. We have a fight to get into up top on the hill. I think I'm gonna strip one of these guns so that I can bring the M110 out. Having a sniper rifle seems pretty good. Okay. That was actually so good for the mental, dude. I do know how to play the game. I do know what I'm doing sometimes. Holy shit. Okay, we'll bring you with us. I mean, the unfortunate thing is the most reasonable thing to drop is going to be the F2000. Let's strip it for now. Try to come back. How much over are we? Only a bit. All M62? My goodness, dude. That is money money. Mauricio El Hut, thank you for the sub. And Sai Kirax, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry if I'm getting the names wrong. I'm really bad with non-English. That's a shortcoming of mine. Hmm. No better armor. Maybe some better M110 ammo, though. I don't think we're getting under yellow. Ooh, a Chapman? I'll yoink that really quick. I mean, the more that I can grab without having to come back, I think the better at this point. Okay. Look at that little MPX with the scope on it. Alright, it's all tier 5 armor, or tier 4 armor. I think I'll take the fucked up tier 5 over a high HP tier 4 right now. Okay, I think these guys are fighting under relay. I Thank you for grabbing the clip. I've been meaning to do some experiments for like just putting stuff straight onto TikTok and see if it does better. And that is going to be part of that experiment. I don't really want to drop anything, but... What? That scav is aggro to someone. Probably not on me. Dead player. Already looted. They could be long gone. I feel like he ran left and got aggroed. Maybe this guy's not aggroed? This guy is. Which way is this guy looking? He's running to the right. He's looking to the right. This guy's across the water. Shh, 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 shh. Fuck! Okay. He's like in the mine right now or something. This guy definitely knows what's going on though. I should be able to hear him, I think. Yeah, I can climb this. Where's this guy? Hey, what's up, MS? Generally, no. At the moment, kind of. I feel like I heard something deeper in just now. Maybe not. Wait, is this tech? Interesting. Yo, where the fuck is this guy? Okay. I know what I'm doing doesn't really make sense, but this is the, like, you know, where I last heard him, so... Maybe he's not a sensible guy. Okay. This guy's probably gone. This is the scav he killed right here, though. but again, this guy's long gone. Would he have gone left? Ooh, do we think he's in the basement, chat? The basement extract? Like the tunnel? He's probably in there. Because he full looted one of these dead players. Unless he's just dropping shit so we can take backpack lists, he's probably there. Ow. There's a worse glitch than the bag glitch? I don't even think do I even want to know? Stacking everything? Oh dear. That's open, right? Okay. Not looted. Okay. I might have picked the wrong direction. This guy might have gone out through gas instead. Or maybe he never came over here in the first place. Who can say? But I think it's time for us to bag our bodies and walk into tank. We've definitely earned it. I did leave my fucking bag in mid though, so I have to go get that first, or in relay. Yo, props to this team for fucking pushing, by the way. If we're talking about like culture differences again between like the different queues, holy shit, that whole 4-man pushed me just so they could try to get in my door. That's kind of awesome. Huge props to them. "100% on mine behind forklift." Oh, that was from before, Boz, huh? Let me in. Let me... Oh. Fine, I'll walk up. I don't feel like waiting. Yeah, Earl, if that happened to me, like, I would honestly assume that I wasn't gonna get it back and try to fix it if I was in that situation. Well, this guy's options to extract are now massive. Okay. Did I have e-drinks this whole time? I did. Let's just get out of here. Take the dub. Armor cooked? Yeah, I know. We came in here with a Sentry this game, by the way, y'all. No, he extracted! He was there the whole time! He just got out. Oh my fucking god, that's so annoying. That's so sad. That could have been in repair, and he's just like shooting his gun to kill scabs. But I'm pretty sure those were victory shots. And he was just hiding somewhere around that POI. Well, damn. What can you do, though? What can you do? Bully camping outside. Yeah, he definitely sat in the bush. Definitely just some bush sitting. Well, I hope he had fun. I'm pissed off about it. Uh, uh, uh. Not empty. It was empty. Interesting. Okay, you're getting stripped. The only question is to what degree? Neat. Would like to bring... Oh, 35's not sellable, is it? Huh. Well, that ain't great. It's actually worth more? That's crazy. So yeah, like, should I just, like, do this? That's a really bad stock. Like, spruce you up. 35 is sellable? Yeah, but it's damaged. So it'll have to be whatever it is after a repair at 35. And I don't know if that's sellable. Less than 32 isn't? Okay, so I have to do, like, a good repair on it. Okay. Where's a grip somewhere? What? Where'd the grip go? It's not this guy, because it has to have something on it. What? Huh? I don't know what to make of this. I'm scared. Goodbye. Any more bodies over here? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, where's the grip? I guess I'll just put a lightweight on it. Will that even go? Apparently, yes. We want the 1.6 instead of a... I don't know, if I can search kit, I guess. Here we go. Neat. Hex, now we're in lockdown right now. We had a bit of a losing streak in Forbidden Games, so here we are. Is this still worth it? This was worn, correct? Yes, that can go. 38.2, that should be fine. Alright, just a little fucked up. We'll take a little fucked up. I think we checked that laptop already. It didn't have anything super great for us. Oh, what is in you? Oh, it's an AK-12. Shit. God damn it, that's annoying. Wow, it's all PPMO2. That's bizarre. What's up, Kiki? I was also on vacation. Welcome back. Welcome back to the both of us. Kiki in the YouTube chat. I guess I'll just put some shit away, then come back out and try to get the... whatchamacallit? Well, hold on. Let's get the AK-12 now. We could also strip the M110. M110s are pretty strippable. KSS TAC, Commander as well. I think that's probably going to be better than something that we have laying around. Maybe this guy. We'll do for now. Army Forbidden is bugging me to go to match my squad since last night. That's fucked up. I'm sorry. It was very strange. Okay, so what are we keeping? What are we dropping? I think that most of the value in this thing actually comes from, like, the attachments that they got for it. Like, 'cause, like, this is not valuable. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying, man. I mean, we can drink the e-drinks, but all the stuff that we have is, like, 1x2s. We don't have room for... We don't have room for anything else. Fucking rap simple. Check mag. Yeah, it's dead, basically. We can chuck this mag, though. Ow. Okay, so that's a little bit of progress. It's a shame that we don't have any better stocks. to replace this guy with. Actually, hold on. You go back on there. You go there. Unload that. What do we have? M6. Oh, more M62? It's all M62, baby. Let's go. I think I put that in there, actually. I'm over here being like, wow, I'm so surprised that it's all M62. When I'm the one who loaded the gun. Amp and chap. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good shout. Where'd I go? You were in Spain, Torrevieja? Beautiful place. I went to Hershey Park, which is like a symbol of American fucking consumption. It's like a really highly rated like amusement park, but dude, I don't know. It's not for me, man. Like one of the things that I haven't talked about, dude, I hate all the fucking characters. I hated that by going there, I felt like I was paying for a fucking ad. It's like, wow, look at all these Hershey characters. You have to shoot all the mints from our rival company, or else they're gonna eat all your fucking It's like, bro, what the fuck am I spending money on? What characters they have? I mean, freaking Missy, like some kind of like superhero guy, like some kind of like feminine Reese's cup that is very, very much female M&M coded. Where do I even begin? Alright, we're not gonna be popping keys here in lockdown, unfortunately. Can you go away? Do the thing. Thank you. Like, I'm not a fucking, like, commie bastard or anything like that. But I also don't like the feeling of basically paying for an ad. Like, I'm not sitting here being like, oh my god, my favorite company, Hershey. You know? Please die. Why'd that almost kill me? Oh, they blacked my armor out. God damn. Okay, sounds like he's inside of me. God damn. Can you respect my personal space, sirs? Like, I don't know. Is that like a weird opinion to have? Like, because it's not like neutral. It's just like... It's like, man, I don't want to be here at, like, this company's idea of fun. I don't know, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the rides. I like that I was there for my partner. I'm glad that we had fun. But if I could choose between a ride or a amusement park with no branding versus one that had just, like, Hershey's characters all over the place that I don't care about... I mean, I know what I'm taking. Oh, Koala! You're interrupting my, anti-Hershey rant. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? I didn't realize that you were actively streaming. How's life been? Creeping on me. Tons of people telling me to interrupt this rant. What? Oh, okay, okay. That's fair. I mean, the rant was pretty anti-Hershey. People might have strong opinions about that. You still streaming Hunt? I believe Koala is a Hunt streamer still. So if anybody's curious about that, you can check that out. Didn't stream Hunt today, but you still do play. What were you streaming? There's some gamers downstairs. We're gonna be struggling to get any value, aren't we? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Fresh tier 5? Okay, I was a little concerned about that guy being real for like half a second. Fuck back here. Get the fuck back here! Get the fuck back here! God, I love hitting things in the head with a shovel. Oh, it's like a... Okay, makeup, Wildgate, and then grounded. I did try a little bit of Wildgate. It was kind of neat, actually. It reminds me of a game that I used to play called, Shit, what's it called? Oh, man. Wow, how am I blanking on this right now? That's annoying. Nope, it's gone. Never coming back. Womp womp. Alright, gotta capitalize on the gains. Yeah, goodbye, Coherent Thought. It was nice knowing you. It was nice pretending I had you. I mean, it was just like it was the dev's previous title. That was not a BR. It was like a top-down, like, fighter like that, but it wasn't actually in that style. How do am I forgetting what this is? And what was the other game that you were trying out? Grounded 2? Oh, is that any good? It seems like I'm trying to figure out if it's a game that, like, my Sims-loving partner would enjoy, but it might be a bit too intense. I mean, shit, it might be too intense for me, like, all those huge-ass bugs and shit. I don't know, man. Yeah, Grounded 2 sounds like a... it sounds pretty fun so far. I haven't heard anything bad about it from anyone that's played it. I've never even played Grounded 1, though. Maybe I should play the first one before I start getting into the second. Hello! And he really was just taking his time lining up that shot, huh? I don't need more lightweights, but I'll happily take more M855. I take VA games. I mean, that's fair. Definitely support whoever you want. Okay. Unpack more shit. Load up more shit. Just loading up with... If you're not walking out of a raid with a crate full of... What is that? 300 bullets. Did you even have a raid? But yeah, and so by the way, for all the people from Koala's stream, I'm a solo ABI gamer. If you're not sure what ABI is, it's a game called Arena Breakout Infinite. And you can basically think of it as Chinese Tarkov. It has a more PvP focus, which I enjoy as a guy who has a hunt background. It feels like a lot of Tarkov raids. It could be like, alright, you just never get in any fights ever. Or like it's incorrect to get into fights. You're supposed to just kind of like slink around and shit. And this game just has a much bigger emphasis on simplified metagames, like less questing, things like that. And more PvP, which I enjoy. I'm not sure if we're bringing this armor out. We already have a fresh defender, so... Got any new reds? I did, Zewo. I just sold it. I just sold the car. In fact, the second or third raid of the day, we were playing Forbidden. We got like 2 kills. It wasn't anything impressive from that regard. But we walked out with 12 million after looting a bunch of corpses and 3 reds. 2 skyhook mirrors and... Ooh, what was the last one? What was the last red that we had? I don't remember. I don't know. It was some 2x2 red. Memory's bad. Memory do be fucking bad, though. That is one thing about me that is unfortunate. Do we open up mid-safe? I think we're probably good to go. Teapots. Yeah, it wasn't a teapot. I know it wasn't a teapot. Are you a red collector, Zewo? I don't have enough room in my stash for that. I gotta just sell them instantly. Big fans of the game and those devs. Work hard so to fix it all. Oh, is there like performance issues with the game that need to, like that are part of bugs? Anything in here? Not really. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's do some more Tetris. Please open. Thank you. There is no world in which you're coming out with me. That is not gonna fucking happen. One for the trophy room. Yeah. I know that a lot of people are into that, but I have not opened up mine once. Missed the fuzzy part? Yeah, cool. I rebranded the fuzzy away from the name. I just didn't know if people that are like, you know, Tarkov and by extension ABI players would appreciate the cuteness of the name, you know? Are you serious? There's a deluxe tea set on the ground right there. It's not a teapot, it's a tea set, unfortunately. We love fur. Ah! I'm indifferent to furries. People are struggling to get good FPS, things that got customizable settings yet. That is a bizarre thing to not release with. The game released without customizable settings? That's insane. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, God, I'm remembering now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay, where is the other stack of BPZ? There we go. No, Marcel. I can't tell if you're joking or not. Only presets like low, medium, high. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, so there's almost certainly not a world where this IMTV is coming out. It's only tier 5, right? Yeah, it's just too fucked up. I don't know what the stats are on it, but I'm not sure. Nice, Marcel. I'm just not. And I think that with a name like mine, people are like, what do you mean you're not a furry? And it's just like, no, it's not, no, I'm not. I think it's just surprising for some people, that's all. How are we doing this? Not yet. So this is like super easy if I just drop it, right? Is it better to... Is it better to use more lightweights? That's not going to fix anything, though. I mean, this thing is like really expensive too, huh? Wamp, wamp. I don't even need all these 926s either. Like, I could do this, pick that up, and then try to make room and drop all of the Garbo that's in here. There's not a lot of Garbo, though. Yeah, this isn't correct. It's fine. We'll lose out on a little bit of value. It is what it is. Womp womp. You didn't have the F2000 I walked in with equipped. It just breaks down too well. Alright. Wow. 4 mil. 4 mil from a lockdown. So, Kiki. So, Kiki in the YouTube chat was saying that he went to Spain. Can someone help with this pronunciation? Torrevieja? Torrevieja? Torrevieja sounds way too European. Like, Northwestern European. Torrevieja? Torrevieja. Oh, thank you, Stratman. Thank you. What was I expecting, honestly? It's real! I just showed it to you! It's real, I swear! I kinda want to build an M4 next, actually. Nope, just unequip all that shit. There we go. Sell the lightweights in bulk. Yeah, let's run an M4. Torrevieja. Torrevieja. Vieja? I'm not sure if I'll be able to get the H, like the ha sound. I probably should not have sold that way, but we will survive. I swear, man, if I'm ever on a losing streak, the only thing I need to do to get out of it is just fucking run a budget lockdown game. Okay, that is a real NA moment, Jehudi. That is a real NA moment. Is the long barrel worth it nowadays? It will deal more damage per shot. Let's see, what else are we trying to do here? Yeah, folding sight or red dot? Folding sight or red dot? I actually kind of feel like scope spraying a little bit. Let's do some scope spraying. Ooh, it's gonna hurt the ergo quite a bit, though. Nah. We'll just use some kind of SRDS. It's fine. Little SRDS. Not as cheap as I remember it, though. Kind of sad. Lockdown farm or lockdown armory next? Any opinion havers? Lockdown farm or lockdown armory? Could properly pronounce all the Native American towns where I grew up in New York. Spell. Oh, that is annoying. Armory. Ganitals. Alright, armory it is, armory it is. Don't twist my arm. No need to twist my arm. That is my favorite map, which is probably why you're here. It's probably why you're here. In radio static. A DK6? Are you fucking for real right now? This thing actually sells really poorly now, right? Oh no, it's not as bad as it used to be. Okay. I feel like I've seen those sell for like 30k or something ridiculous. Oh fuck! I meant to use this as in the build. This is like half the reason I wanted to build the goddamn thing. Well, whatever. Don't know about farm. Yeah, that's why we're going lockdown, Zero. Lockdown farm is chill. I've gone there plenty of times. It is a pretty relaxing, enjoyable map. It does not have that many thermals on it. Sorry, there's a bug in front of me. In fact, I can't remember the last time I've seen thermals on Lockdown Farm. It has not happened to me in recent memory, and I do not play the map like a ton. Or I didn't play the map a ton before. So like all the memories I have of the map are recent, and none of them involve thermals on Lockdown. Well, some thermal scopes, but that doesn't count in my eyes. It's not the same. Oh, whoops, accidentally scared myself. Well, whatever. Well, there's definitely a better armory loadout than farm if not going to put a scope on it. Is that a fucked up tier 5? It is. I'm not sure where you came from. I totally forget, but I'll wear you. What's up, Glenn? The day started off really good, and then we went on a losing streak, but we just had a really, really good, like, budget F2000 raid. So things are looking up again. Wait. Oh, give me that shit. Give me that shit immediately. Put it in my mouth. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bud. Alright, we need to buy 2 masks. We'll bring 2 masks in. I'm trying to remember to do this when I remember it, but it's hard, man. This is the incorrect rig for this shit, too. I want the 40 rounders, so Worcester sauce. The main lockdown in my head is always gets taken off every other game. What do you mostly play, Zero? What made me become a solo in this game? I mean, I've always been a solo. The short answer is necessity. But that was like before I started streaming. After I started streaming, it was after like, you know, watching a fair amount of crit and like being aware of that content, right? So like, you know, you go around different streams, you see that everyone is playing in a team and everyone is just running it down in like TV with like the biggest gear there is, and it's just like I don't really like that style. Like I don't just have fun playing that way, and I was like, well, if I don't like it, then other people maybe don't, right? Maybe other people would have other preferences for what they see. So I'm just trying to play some solo, occasionally duo. And people that want to see some content isn't just like a 4-man running it down TV station can come and watch. That's crazy, Zero. One thing I will not do is play with randoms whenever I can. I did it a little bit for the duo mode, and I would do it more if anybody else ever anywhere was doing it, but it was not an option. Yeah. So yeah, man, what are you talking about? See, I mean, am I? Is that not what I have equipped on the gun? If you're playing with randoms. Remind me again after this raid, Svalman. I'll check it out. Get to blame someone else. I mean, yeah, like, I don't know. I think with a game like this, if it was a more PvP-focused game, I'd be much happier with randoms. But because the game is, like, or can be loot-focused, you can have people that are, like, not working on the same thing in your game. Because it's like, oh, well, if I do the thing, if I engage with the enemy that you're interacting with, I might get hurt. I should have pushed sooner. This is stupid. Don't take this fight like this. I'm gonna pull tank door. I'm gonna clear my head. You are not real. That's the first play I have killed today. They forget to pop their smokes. This team doesn't feel super coordinated. Oh, there's a team coming from over here, though. I can't push this. Hello. That could have been a bot, I'm not really sure. Would have been nice to push that while I saw him. I think that that's been updated, Jehudi. I think that they changed that. So there's guys in repair. There's also guys in front of me in Veg. And for him to like pop up around here. They steam on the inside's under a lot of pressure right now. That's annoying. I need you to stop bouncing on it. I don't know if that guy's real or not. Someone's on the hill. Stop bouncing on it! It just feels so good. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Armor's gone. I forgot my surge kits. Nice. Alright, let's take some head glitches. Armor's gone. Arms are gone. Surprised he didn't push off of that. I like it a lot, Nilak. It is an extremely good M4 build. Unfortunately, it is still an M4. Fuck, is he right under me? This guy sounded like he was right here. Where is he? Nah. Nah. I fucking messed that up so bad. Ah. The really big turning point there was after getting that kill, no need to stay there, just back up. That's mistake number 1. And then mistake number 2 was the way that I took the fight that ended up blacking my armor. That was a huge mistake. Like, I was just double peeking 2 people. I thought I could fight them, and honestly, I don't want to like shift blame, but I got fucked hard by the SRDS. It fucked me really, really hard there. I just lost track of it completely. Like, the long barrel gives you better ergo. Are you kidding me? Better ergo, better damage, and better effective range. I mean, I think we're going to try it on this build. So what are you talking about? Mid-long handguard. No, this one's worse. This one's worse for you. I mean, I considered it for a while, but it only gives you ergo. It doesn't give you recoil control. And the M4 cares a lot about ergo. Sorry, no. The M4 cares a lot about recoil control. If the M4 does not have good recoil control, there's no reason to use it at all. Come from COD Hunt. Yep, same here. Hunt, Overwatch, same here. Marvel Rivals, same here. Shooting skills is there, just not the, oh, one person pushed me, 2 you're spam mating me. Yeah. So what you're describing is game sense. You just don't have the game sense to know like when you're in a bad position versus when you're in a good position. That's what I'm reading. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm going to build this and then I'll put a new one on and then we can look at that one, okay? Guys, every single time that I stray away from the yellow dot, I feel like I get burned. I'm gonna keep using SRDS, it's fine. Well, actually, no, we're gonna go to yellow dot. This is me. This is my go-to build for this thing. Okay, buy and assemble, return to storage, don't save. Gunsmith, M4. We're going to put the good M4 receiver on it just for good measure. I'm also going to put the good long barrel on it too. So you're talking about the mid-long handguard here. Oh, did I forget to update the grip? No, I didn't. We're good there. Okay, good grip. This all looks fine and dandy. We can put whatever tip we want on it, so that's good. Probably don't want to put that one on it, though. Plus 2 ergo for nothing is generally good. Farm of God, any other map I get to play I learned, but soon don't want to die. Don't worry, eventually you'll start dying and farm a lot too. Actually, no, that's not true. Farm used to be a cesspool, it is no longer. Lucky you. Lockdown Farm used to be one of the worst maps in the game by far. It is now reasonable to play in. Okay, so I'm already looking... It already looks a lot like recoil control is significantly worse than it used to be. So let's just compare this to this guy. So yeah, you're trading Wiggle for Ergo. Which honestly, the M4 does want Ergo. So like, I don't think it's like a huge issue to run this instead of the recoil control one. But I think that you really, really want a gun like a gun like the M4 to be stable, because stability equals DPS. Heading home from work. Hey, thanks for watching so long, Earl. It's been really cool having you around, as well as everybody else, of course. Yeah, 89, 78. I really like those stats being that high. What are we rocking armor-wise? I'm cool rocking another, Ooh, this thing looks kind of cheap, though. Sure, why not? Let's go a little more budget than normal. What am I doing? Body armor. Okay, dude. 240 versus... I mean, that's just a good deal. I don't care who you are. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. I should buy all of these. Those are really, really good budget lockdown armors. Ooh, but I can't run my mags with them. Well, that's annoying. Interesting. I guess I can run a 40 and a 60. Sure. Okay, I know there's no free space, but... just put it somewhere else, man. I don't really like the 30 mags, man. Not enough ammo. Not enough bang bang. Do a 40 and a 60. Although, is the trade good on this thing yet? 23k is a lot for what this thing is. Good trade yet? Yup. Yup, that's a little bit of a good trade. Literally half off. I'll buy a couple. 16 or 30. Yeah, I like running the 40 rounders a lot. I don't see anybody else doing it, so like, you know, part of it's like individuality, but it's also like it feels like it's just enough ammo. It feels like it is the perfect amount of ammo to like kill a guy consistently and then get away with it. Open wall, I think of the best one in the entire game, no joke. Hey, post a picture, man. You're that proud of it. Let me see what you're cooking with. PKs? PKs are good. I think we're good. Oh, I can just look at it, huh? Alright, what you got? That's gonna be a skip for me, dog. By the way, sorry guys for the, didn't mention it at the time, but thank you for the follows. Nylak and Pipara. Thank you guys. Hope you're having good days. Oh, trophy room. Oh, you're richer than me, Nez. Holy fuck. Holy fucking shit, dude. Trophy room. Oh, that's colorful. This does not even look like it belongs in ABI. Like how colorful this is. That's crazy. Not in a bad way. Damn. This literally looks like it's like out of CSGO or like Warzone or something. It's very colorful. Very complete. More armory. Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't even think about the dog tags, Marcel, because I never think about the trophy room. What the heck, Jehudi? What the heck? Why are you getting so aggro? Down in the loudest pockets, no where to left the words up to the cold. Yeah, Pogger's Wall. I mean, those skins represent like hundreds of dollars spent on the game too. Damn. Yeah, it looks good, man. Looks good. Dude, I cannot wait for Arma. What's today? Tuesday? Dude, tomorrow's gonna have Arma in 26 hours. I get to play a fun co-op game. Can't wait. Cannot fucking wait. Burp. Burp again. Acting all gross and shit. Arma. Am I tier 6? Nah, Rocky. We are lockdown gaming. I feel like we've had this interaction multiple times. Judy as well. We've had this interaction. Like, you should stream it. I can't. I did on accident once. Did I hear a shot or so I play a bunch of it's a co-op community for Arma. It's oh, hi there. Gotta fin him. Oh, you're dead up there. Okay. Bang. Fuck's the teammates. No reloads left is pretty scary. So I play in a group that does not allow you to stream while you play the game. I believe personally it is a holdover from a previous time. From when the community I was with, Shack was like more prominent in the public eye, at least for like, you know, online folks. But they still like there's like standards where like they want you to be focused on the game while you're playing it, and for there to not be like other things that you're focusing on while you're playing. Now I could probably spin it, like I could probably do it, but I don't think it would. Like I wouldn't be respectful of what they want. So no bueno. Sounds lame. I think that a lot of people would think that, Jehudi. It'd also be likely channel suicide, because it is incredibly niche. Well, it's a community, Marcel. It's not like just something that like is always active. Like it's like I'm part of. It's like a community that like has their games go on Wednesdays and Saturdays. There's like anywhere between 40 to 90 of us that all play together in like this co-op, like in like a co-op environment with like a certain amount of, I guess, not like professionalism, but a certain amount of seriousness.
Don't tell me I heard.
That you should be showing. Were these bots? Nope. What the fuck's going on? So, I just didn't see him up there, huh? That's not even worth it. He's just gonna have some M855. Did I see something? He was there the whole time, I guess. Just didn't see him. I thought I saw someone over there. Oh, he's shooting at me? Bitch. Mosin. Anything good in the Mosin, perhaps? I don't think that counts as good. Perhaps better than nothing? Maybe? Bush? Bush? Bush question mark? Yes. No. I'm so pissed. Did someone just shoot me? With like a shot landing there? Or am I crazy? Hmm. But yeah, if you guys are curious about it, I do have a bunch of unlisted YouTube videos that I would be okay, like, linking a playlist. Probably just to subs or anything or something like that. Nice. Oh, this is my old build. Look at that. Medfield, nice. Okay, I see that this guy had quite the adventure. This guy had quite the adventure while I was on my side of the map, huh? Okay, how are we doing this? This is gonna be very stupid, I think. I guess I'll just do this myself. I still have to get a whole extra... Okay, well this is easy step one. What am I even talking about? This is very clearly step one. In fact, if you do that, it's just incredibly easy, you fucking idiot. That's not the sound of someone running past me, is it? But this is a... It's not a human. Can't be a human. Yeah, impossible, impossible. Oh, we're trash. Chat, should I nag myself less? Or do I think do you think I nag myself the proper amount? Yippee. What is the... Oh my god, no, not my limbs, I need those! Oh, come on. Oh! Ah! 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 I was recreating my very first DayZ kill ever just then, by the way, y'all. I had a hatchet, and I was approaching Cherno, and there was a ghillie hiding in the woods, and he started shooting me, but I was scared and meek. So I started chopping him to pieces while screaming, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry." That was my very first DayZ kill. Dude must have thought I was a fucking psychopath. Was a young lad then. Yeah, man, I was really like psyched out about like the social aspect of the game and doing like quote unquote what I was supposed to do. I mean, it is some IRL shit. It felt like some IRL shit. Well, we got to go back out there, right? It felt very real to me at the time. Incredibly real. I mean, but if I leave right now, I'll have to let go of all this ammo. I don't know if I want to do that. Sir! Personal space! Personal space! Personal space! I'm having a normal one. M4 was chilling at the fire station, sprayed someone who tried to go in. Never forget your. I mean, I don't think any of us would forget our first DayZ kill, man. That game is way too. Like, as a first timer, it's way too immersive. I don't think I would say that nowadays. I think it would be much more relaxing nowadays. Alright, guys, I don't think we're going outside at this point. I think it's been way too long. I don't think we're hearing or seeing those motherfuckers ever again. But if we hear something else outside, I will run at them. But right now, I think I waited way too long. Okay, that's fine. Decent tier 4 armor. If we need loot, probably won't come to that. Alright, this is just the Rig O-Mags. Another fucking Chapman. Oh my god, these locked-on bots go crazy. And a universal key? My god. Dude, I never want to leave this armory. The amount of shit that I'm finding just from scavs, this is awesome. They're great. Remember your first tier 7 kill in ABI? I actually feel like I don't. It was obviously on farm. But I don't know if I do. I remember the feeling. But, like, I think that for me it's harder to remember because I started playing the game for a while, ABI, and then I stopped. Oh my fucking god. And then I went back to it. So it's kind of hard to remember for me, like, what was actually first. Oh! Lockdown, by the way. Nice! Hell yeah. I mean, so much for putting ammo in the fucking recycling bin. How dare you interrupt my snake petting sesh? How dare you? Yeah, you go in there. And then bing bang boom. Looks all good to me. What kind of AK are you? It's the shit kind. Are you shit AK? Yep, even shittier. Yeah. What poking they snake? Any snake pokers in chat? Alright, we definitely want to use the key that we got on blue downstairs. Also, we have a stack of money right here that definitely has to be stacked up properly. Oh my god, we're gonna have so much ammo by the time we're done with this. It's called foreplay, Marcel. Look it up. Stimulated, huh? Okay. These drinks seem pretty bad. We might want that this time around. Making a 2x2 is going to be really hard, though. Oh, it won't. We can put it up our butt. Is clock any good? Does anybody know if the clock is worthwhile? I actually don't think it is. Yeah, they're free e-drinks that can give you, like, a stim, so that's nice, I guess. But, like, I'm not even talking about, like from a value perspective. I'm talking about from a time perspective. Like, is it worth figuring out, like, which ones you want, which ones have the best chances, and then being like, all right, I've sussed out the best e-drink. I mean, I'm talking about it now. I'm probably gonna end up doing it after this raid because I'm talking about it. Oh, I saw something over there. Use with the energy regen? That's fair. I mean, the energy regen's, like, not the unique part, though, you know? Like, the important part to me is, like, the medium chance of the stims, but I guess I don't know what medium chance means, so... Okay. That is not what I meant to do, actually. Okay, we're bringing a lot of drinks out. Not sure how I feel about that. TMK also will have to be dropped if I want to get more 2x2 loot, so I think that we actually have to, unfortunately. Yeah, that's fine. Room for two 2x2s. I I mean, even if it's like a scav rig or even that oil drum over there in the corner, it'll be worth it. Unfortunately, I already forgot where I saw the HE fuel. Am I losing it? Was it somewhere? Was it? Am I? Was it in the? Was it? It was in the safe. It was in the safe. It was in the safe. Wow. Okay. Oh boy. Hey, that's nice. Ooh, paracord. That could be worth taking out. That'll fill in a spot. Honestly, any scavenger will be better than a paracord, I think, but it's fine for now. I don't know why they add world chat to these games. It's insane, man. I'm not sure if it's like a Asian developer thing. I'm not even sure if there's other Asian games that have it, but like any game that has like a world chat like this. God, what's that one Red Dragon game? War Game. War Game comes to mind. Holy fuck. If we're talking about like blatant anti-Semitism just being allowed in the game, the people that just talk in the world chat in that game are the worst. Like, literally, just like the worst humans to ever be given access to a keyboard. It is miserable. Did you have to pay for it in this game too with like communicators? Like, what's the fucking point, man? Or why? Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 I mean, anti-Semitism is just an example there. I think that racism would be a more appropriate thing to call it, but, you know. We don't need to get into the details of why that was awful. Just know that it is an awful place to be. Okay, we need to pick up anything that has any amount of loot value at this point, because we have lots of space. I don't think we dropped anything. Did we drop anything at the extract? I feel like we didn't this game. I don't remember. Do not remember. I mean, we should just maybe start bringing these energy drinks in, if it's all the same. Let's check extract if we left anything behind. No. Alright. Let's say, do nothing rig right here, maybe. I mean, it's not even... whatever. We're just gonna get out of here. 4 empty slots is not the end of the world. We already got about 3 mil. No, it's well over that, because it's a red. Well over that. Yeah, we're big chillin'. I'm feeling like a solo game. Anybody feeling solo Northridge? It is a vibe. It is perhaps too vibey. Ooh, nice. And here I was getting worried that we were losing too much money. We are at the very least in neutral today. This is the most expensive MCX that I have seen. What the hell? What the hell? Now, what's the build? That's the question, isn't it? I mean, it's gotta be the MK, right? It's gotta be the MK. I like that gun too much to not run it at, like, every opportunity. Then again, if we're doing gear checks, I don't have to be running M61 into that. Or it would be better to run M61, but maybe I should run some other kind of tier 5 gun. So I want to maybe sell these if I'm not going to be using them immediately. Yeah, let's just get them out of here. I mean, it's kind of cost-effective to just do the trade when the trade's cheap. So I don't even think I have any guilt for doing that. It's like 4,000 profit per. I sold 5, just getting 20k for doing literally fucking nothing. Yeah, sure. Why not? And we'll bring some energy drinks in. We'll just bring what that guy had on him. Why not? Oh, I guess we're not marketing that. Okay. Sup, Razum? Bought some cheap DK8s yesterday. What happened? Only for a short period of time, Razum. I'm not sure if they're 100k right now. They were 100k for a bit, and then they went back down to 30 or 40k. I'm pretty sure that someone in the fucking ABI backend fucked up. Someone put a 1 where there was supposed to be a 2, and then everything got lit on fire. Nothing else makes sense to me at the very least. I'll listen to whatever the poll says. Not sure what the options are, but for solos we can we have a broader range of what we can make work, you know? Could also just use M4, but I don't know about all that. Sold for 110k? You just did? Dude, I don't know what's going on. Because I just bought some at 30 or 40k. I have no clue what's going on with the cost of these things. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. We gotta repair it. Bruh. Bruh. Could also just F2000. There's also H4. Would you guys ever vote for an H4 if it made its way onto what gun should I use list? Like if it was like AEK H4, you'd be like, oh my god, finally, let's go. Yes, this decision makes me clap my hands together. Oh, what the? Okay. What is all this shit doing here, man? I'm just like finding pockets of AP I didn't know existed. Oh, I think I put that there. It is for me too, Zviatman. Why not organize the storage? I'm so sorry. It's not fun. It's not fun for me either. but but that's why. What are we ending with? AK-12, you motherfuckers. Okay. Fine. This is like, that's like the one gun I wasn't looking forward to using. But I have a build. Is that even worthwhile? Yeah, Serenium. I mean, no, hold on. It is, before you feel bad for me, it is self-inflicted. I did this to myself. But also, it doesn't auto-organize. It doesn't auto-organize. For the record, you can, y'all can feel free to comment as much as you want on the storage. Oh wait, this will actually be an opportunity to let me use the 45 rounders. Oh yeah, we're trying out some, this is a sneak peek, by the way. The sneak peek to some content ideas that I have. It says, don't worry about, don't ask what it is. Just be excited for what could be. Is this even? Am I even saving money on this? Do not ask what it is. Simply clap. Clap for me. Be impressed in the disgusting things I've built. Okay, so this is actually really, really annoying because I wanted to use the 45 rounders. And I will, actually. I think I just will. I'm just going to use the 45 rounder, and here's how I'm going to do it. Okay, so first, buy the BP. Remove the BP. Top load the BS. Top load the BS. Load the BS. Backup mag will be full of BP. Nice, 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 nice. We're cooking, we're cooking. Do we get a dum-dum round? I mean, soon, maybe. I do feel like being a dum-dum gremlin on occasion, just not right now. I don't like running dum-dum into solos. I just like taking more normal fights in solos. It is pretty good in solos, though. Ooh, we should probably be running tier 6, huh? Yeah, let's do that. Do I have any tier 6 armor laying around in good condition? No. And to equip it would take logistical labor. But I guess we're gonna do it. What do you mean there's no room, brother? Well, I just made room. I just fucking made room. Fuck you, man. That'll show him. That'll fucking show him. No, dude. That was supposed to go in my inventory. It's fine. We will persist. Oh, but where did all the energy drinks go? Hello, guys. Well, you'll get a dum-dum round when I feel like it is the honest answer. I'm sorry that there is not a better answer. But I just don't feel like it right now. Sorry. That's one of those things where it affects gameplay enough that I don't want to force it on myself. Trying to get 10 mil, seeing you have almost 200. Oh yeah, dude, Surname, you got it, dude. You've got it in the bag. If you want like advice and shit, I'll happily give it to you. I can give you builds, I can give you map recommendations. Just let me know if you need any help with that, man, okay? Okay, I think this is what we're looking for. I think this is everything that we need. I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. I love the look of the 45 rounder. It is obnoxiously large. Ugh. Relatable. Yeah, alright, it sounds like a good Serenium. Now, here's what I'm thinking about, guys. I'm just wondering whenever I'm gonna, get this game loaded up. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm just wondering. I'm just maybe someday. You can stay open actually. Close you. What else we close them? That's all good. 45 rounds is affecting Ergo. It definitely should, Sviatman, but it not affecting Ergo is pretty nice. I don't know if this gun super needs the help one way or another. I think that the 60-rounder AK mags only affect your Ergo by like 3 or 5, which is not a big deal. But the 40 rounders and the 45 rounders, they just got character, man. Look at that shit. Later, Marcel. I'll do it later. Actually, no, I can't. I have my vasectomy follow-up appointment. I cannot do that, Marcel. I cannot do that for you. I'm sorry. Oh. Ooh. But yeah, Jehudi, I basically know for a fact, for 2 different reasons, that Arma is a stream killer. Number 1, because I accidentally left Arma on the stream after I like walked away and left, and no one was watching it. And I used to like publish Arma content for a long time. It was like pretty well made, well edited Arma content, and it didn't get fucking anywhere. Didn't get fucking anywhere. Oh, TARDIS. I love fighting my viewers though. I love fighting my viewers. Guess I should jab you. Good luck in your raid though, TARDIS. My win rate versus my viewers is actually annoyingly low. You'll be fine, TARDIS. Be fine when I send you back to the fucking lobby. Where are you? Ayo? Oh my god, a regen. Alright, I didn't actually have good routing to see people walking into this PLI. So that's not good. Okay, definitely wanted to jump there. Jump got eaten. That's fine. I don't think anybody's here. Pass by. Might just have to go straight to hotel from here. That's all the... Never mind. Nope. Well, fine. If the jig is up.
Approaching, requesting suppression.
Goodbye. Is this guy here, or is he further back? That guy looks aggroed. He's not. It is further back. Oh, he is aggro. I think he's just wrong. I think the first guy, or I think the guy I'm chasing was able to break contact from the close scav and get south somehow. Fucking Mosin scavs spawn out here though. Ooh, maybe it wasn't a scav. Maybe it was just one of these guys. I don't think it was that far right though. Oh no, I don't play Lockdown Northridge. God. How did that become a meme, man? How did that become a meme on the... I guess because I banned someone for it on a fucking whim, but... Jesus Christ. What's up, legit? How's it going? Bruh, where is the gamers? Bruh. Bruh. It was good. It was almost tragic. There were some issues on day one, and the lines were like basically always long. But we figured it out. We figured out a good system on day two. And we got to ride a lot of rides. Which is good. How many reds did I get? I'm not sure. I think it's like 4. I think 4 reds, but we got 3 in one raid. Yeah, which one gives me maybe energy? Okay, that one's sedated, so... Yellow's gotta be maybe energy. Damn. I got it, Tyrus. You're good, you're good, you're good. Hmm. Oh, it's fucking foggy. Okay. We are sedated. We're good. Interesting. Well, unfortunate that we didn't get to, get any information on gamers.
I think I found something.
Push me. Come on. I don't want to make noise, please. I don't want to make noise. Yes! Oh. I do not want to use my BS ammo on scavs. Is this door locked or unlocked at this point? I have no clue. Is this one of the unlocked door? Nope, it is not. Okay.
Suspicious target spotted.
Le bon. So you're telling me I'm the first one here? Well, quick money is not exactly, like, the advice you're gonna get, but, like, I can, like, give advice for, like, best practice and stuff. But I don't actually think that there's many, like, quick money tips in this game. Well, shit, though, that's what will get clicks on the YouTube, though. Wasn't this locked before? Is it free safe down there? Damn. Oh, man, I don't know this POI at all. I barely know it for fighting. Dude, the one game people don't just rush hotel. Hmm. Yeah, I'll help you out when I can, Serenium. The most basic advice that I can give you is going to stray towards trying to be as cost-effective as possible. Both from, like, a what you spend your money on perspective, as well as a... what do you call it? What do you call it? Sorry, he was being annoying, okay? Oh, this is a time save. What you spend your money on, but also, like, how you spend the kits that you actually end up buying, right? So, like, just wiggling around between all the different maps is going to be an easy way to, like, lose all your money. And if you're doing those, then you can consider doing quick kits or finding very, very cheap kits that are not exactly made with, like, the express purpose of, like, trying to do well in the raid, but rather just something, like, exploratory, right? So, like, alright, like, you're only going to be spending, you know, $10,000 on, like, on this whatever kit, just so you can, like, learn the map, and you'll do that, like, a few times. And if you get a good raid out of it, awesome. And if you don't, it's no biggie. That kind of thing. I can give you more specific advice later. I definitely have, like, recommendations for kits and shit that are good for newer players. But yeah, don't be afraid to just play a lot of normals as well. Get used to the game, get familiar with the maps. That kind of thing. 500 to 600k per raid in lockdown is, like, pretty average-ish. Maybe even... Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Wait, how long has this been looted? Wait, I'm pissed. Wait, I'm pissed. Is there a player here? Oh my god. Someone just speedrun this shit. Camp it is. Let's go to camp, gamers. Who the fuck are you? Sitting in the corner like a weirdo. Can I not vault this? I'm not familiar enough with this. Please. Please. Damn. L streamer. Okay. But yeah, 5 to 600 is like quite a bit, I would say. Oh my god. Well, I guess someone's dead somewhere. At the end point of this rubber banding, someone has been murdered. This sedates me, that'll actually be pretty lucky. Scavenging is good money, yeah. Quick hits are kind of like scavenging too. Don't be afraid to use your quick hits. In fact, use your quick hits liberally while you're learning maps. The fact that you get 25 of them is insane. And they're actually halfway decent, at the very least for like preserving the ammo in them. Or rather, preserving the ammo in them can give you value. So like the PIS, the 7.62 PS, and the 5.56 M855 rounds. You know, you spawn in, you put that in your ass immediately, and then you're just like passively making money. Yippee! How did that hurt me? That's crazy. Alright, not bad. Wonder who he was fighting. Wonder if I'm gonna die for just doing this in the open this greedily. Answer? Probably. Will I stop? No. I'm too greedy. I kind of get the feeling that this guy, like, ran away from the fight. And then there might be someone left alive in that POI. I don't know, it's just a feeling. Magazine's full? Damn, brother. Damn, brother. Yeah, I care more about your armor than getting this guy out. Goodbye. Armor acquired. Okay, let's wiggle away from this and find a different way to take the fight. I could replace the face mask, but I don't need to yet, to be honest. How much ammo is in the backup mag anyway? Less than half? Okay, so like 15 rounds in the backup. 60 in the main. That should be good. Strange Northridge, followed behind someone who opened all the keys safe, left the pre-safes at the camp and hotel. What the heck? It is weird. Stack money? Fine. Only because you asked nicely, though. Only because you begged me. Like a good little viewer. Jesus. I wonder who this guy was fighting, though. Like, without any more info, I'm not super keen to just, like, sprint back in there. I think I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I just don't have any direction. I don't really want to run in that second floor in case someone is there. Probably just die for free. I'll put some shit in the recycling bin while on my way out, though. Oh, there's no hole here. Damn. Just kill him? Damn. I should have done that. That's good advice. Wait, should I have been doing that like all day? Oh my god. What a mistake I've made. How foolish I am. L streamer. I am L streamer incarnate. Fuck. Alright, do I die for free now? That would be kind of funny. Pipe acquired. Well, uses H4 or M4 with A1A. I haven't tested AKs or anything else with the MTX. Okay, so those are like really... Serenium, those are like decent guns, but they're very high valued weapons to be using without like a higher level of like understanding or confidence in the game. Like I said, that kind of stuff is like really, really high risk if your success rate isn't very high. Which isn't inherently bad, but you will probably lose more money than you make until you become like just more knowledgeable in the game. So I can, if you want to stick with that kind of gameplay, I can share you some M4 and some HK builds. Alternatively, depending on like what kind of queues are you normally playing, Serenium? It sounds like with that kind of kit value, you're generally playing into lockdowns. Like, in general, what you're doing is fine. It's just, like... It's a lot to be risking if you're relatively new. But those are decent guns to settle on, too. Okay, lockdowns, an armory, and TV station. Okay. I can't speak a ton for TV, because I don't play that map a ton, but at least on Lockdown Armory, it's pretty reasonable. H4 for Lockdown is a bit much. I think that you're going to get some depreciating returns with the H4 if you're not going to be, Where you at, Mister? If you're not bringing in, like, really, really high level, like, tier 5, tier 6 kinds of armor. Bang. So especially for Lockdown, I would suggest leaning more toward guns and the cost of the M4. But you can also run other things entirely, beyond just the M4. Oh, God, that was... What a big old nothing raid, man. Like, what was the guy who I was chasing at the initial part of the map? Like, what was he even doing? That was clearly not the guy who entered hotel. It might have been the guy who, like, he might have, like, done, like, this kind of routing. And then it might have been the guy that I ended up killing in camp services. But, like, where did hotel guy go? Where's his extract? Did he just, like, pass on the north side while I came in from the south? That's always what I'm questioning whenever I'm playing Northridge. Because, like, the amount of just nothing raids that I get are way too common. Way too common. I will run the AK-12 until we die with it, though. Probably just do some more farm? Probably do some farm lockdown? Anyone feeling farm lockdown? So, Serenium, I'm going to show you a couple, like, just one of my builds that I really like for the M4. It's pretty cheap for what it is. So, running this with, like, really good cheap tier 4 armor is a really, really good way to start. So, like, run that with a like new KSS 2 tac. Like new in the top right here, you can change the durability level of what you're buying. I didn't know about this for ages. I wasted so much fucking money on gear. Like new tier 4 armor is cheap as fucking dirt. And then just whatever your preferred... I would recommend tier 4 armored rig. I like buying sentries or TM2s in this category. It's some of the most effective or cost-effective tier 4 storage. And this is going to be just really, really good, cost-effective, like mid-tier lockdown kit kind of shit, you know? That's what this stuff will give you, is good lockdown kits. I am so stupid. We'll hold on to the TO3. Probably sell the rest of it, though. Oh, he bottom-loaded. Oh, he bottom-loaded. Oh, he bottom-loaded tier 5. How could you? I'm mad. I don't think I'm keeping that. It's pretty cheap though, yeah. The TO3 go. Oh, is it in fucking Narnia? Where is it? I do be blind right now. Hello? Did I sell the TL3 on accident? I did. The rest of the fucking parts. That'll do for now. Let's sell some 1-4s. Damn. Alright, this is gonna be a skipper. $45K? Wow. Wowzers. I like that, Sviaman. That's very silly. It makes me giggle. Alright, more AK-12. We shouldn't need any BS for this one, though. I'm missing a grenade. What else are we missing? Surge, meds, 1 energy drink. Oh, we're wearing tier 6 right now. We'll do one more solo ops game. Stash value? It's about 265 mil. With the liquid you saw on the top right. Liquid was like 170 right now or something. I got like basically all of it playing as a solo. You'll get there, Serenium. Well, maybe not here, but you'll get to 10 mil. One day, if I grind hard enough, you'll get it. You get there. Honestly, focus on improving. Focus on like learning your map. Do what you can to gain confidence to take fights. Do what you can to like figure out how to like play the map without dying, and money will just come. I'm a lot more aggressive than I need to be. So you definitely don't need to like emulate my playstyle. In fact, you'll probably make more money if you just don't emulate my playstyle. But learning your map, learning a way that to play that makes sense for you, and then running kits that don't just run your bank into the ground are just like the best ways to make money. Something that I have been wanting to, this actually might be useful to you, Serenium. Something I have been thinking about offering to subs is VOD review kind of services. Where I have a day where like maybe I don't feel like playing the game a ton, whatever the reason is. I just offer my time and my advice to people who like have a VOD or like have like a raid where like, hey, I feel like in this raid, like, X, Y, and Z went wrong. Can we talk about that? Like some kind of like structured VOD review with people. If you end up getting to a point where you think that'll be useful, let me know. I'm gonna try to offer that to subs though. He's a little spider, Jehudi. What do you mean? He's clearly just a little guy. Little spider guy. I don't know, guys. Like, I want to do like coaching and like VOD review and stuff, but it also feels like I feel like I die like a bitch a lot. It almost feels like wrong to be offering coaching and shit. What is basically coaching when I am definitely not the best one around. Oh shit, there's 2 gamers. This is Shujihudi. Okay. I think that the guy with the slow firing suppressed gun is inside, and the H4 is deeper in. Yeah, H4 is scary as fuck. This feels wrong. Bruh! Bruh! That's as big of a kit dip as it gets there, man. Just laying into him, it doesn't even matter. That was a AK-12 versus tier 6 moment. I knew that was a possibility when I entered the building. I knew that could have happened. But, oh my god, that was fucking egregious. That was goddamn egregious, guys. What the fuck? No, that was BP, Jehudi. And that's why, like, I was like, maybe I shouldn't be doing it. I was thinking about it, like, maybe being the incorrect play, but... Oh yeah, focal point. Is the focal point option. What do you mean? I don't know what you guys... It's a TO3. Oh, sorry, this is a medium camping bag. Yeah, suit lockdown. It looks beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at it. Look at this fucking beauty of a gun. Isn't it incredible? It's so good. This is one of the guns I think I'm gonna have someone else use on the make people use weird shit days. Yes, Pinhead. I tried planning one actually at one point. And then I got very sick. I need to do it again. I definitely need to plan one again. It's just the last time I asked for, like, I just did it off the cuff, Pinhead. Only Saint Delay, or sorry, what was it? What's his name now? Snipe Delay? I don't know. Only Delay was interested in it. But we should plan something again soon. I think that if we plan it ahead of time, we'll actually get people to, like, hop in and get some games in. Yeah, Slash. Whoa. 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 Beautiful. Oh, there's people at gas. Let's go. Where is he? We go for tank or gas? I think we go for gas first. We gotta do baby steps with this thing, I think. Oh, I hear them. Yes. I hear you. Creeping around. Oh my god. Oh, I just got hoverboard. Damn. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. She fell over. Wonder if they're gonna see this coming. It's a remarkably aggressive play to cross the bridge back on them. Is that at me? What the fuck? Another one down. That guy got his legs fucking broken. That'll have to be enough. Was it his teammate that was shooting him or what? Oh, it kind of... It's trippy, man. It's really trippy. Oh, 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 oh. I'll try to get a we'll try to cross over to him. Oh, what a beautiful gun. What a beautiful world, man. This thing really is a testament. It just shows how, even if you're born a little silly, even if you're just a little strange, you can still get the job done. This weapon is a sign of hope. Of individuality. Of American ingenuity. Because I'm an American, and I'm a genius. And humility. Can't even look anymore. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Why are there so many of you fucks? Oh, you're a scav? That's messed up. Alright, let me some microterrain. Okay. Where'd this guy go? Where is he? Where is he? Unlucky. He didn't see me on the jump peak? I think that we're clear. I definitely could have just tapped him twice in the head, by the way. That was a little unnecessary. My bad. My bad, Chief. Y'all, why is this one of, like, the better games that we've had so far? Marcel, we're up 4. We are up 4 kills. It's working. What this gun is the solution. It just works. You have your red dot, you have your scope, you have everything you need to function. It's wonderful. Again, American ingenuity at its finest. What armor was that? Oh, it was only tier 4. Give me more nades, sir. All your mags are empty. This guy was kind of fighting for his life over here, huh? I mean, I got a lot of bodies to loot, but it also feels kind of unsafe. Unsafe to be around. You know, we keep talking about a like a viewer day. What about a silly gun day? What? Why not both? What about both? Everybody's got to run dumbass shit. Oh wait, that could be a vibe. That could be a vibe. We're just hoping that we're clear at this point. No, I think that meta weapons it'd be okay. But there's got to be like a catch, you know? Canal? Oh my god, we gotta go. I'm talking like lockdown AK-74 with BS loaded in, you know? Or like if you have an H4, it's like just full of FMJ. Alright, so they went in through tank door. We gotta go cross map. Hello, coach. How's it going? I'm good at the game. Hello. Don't mind me. Alright, we gotta get over there. These guys are trying to leave in 2 minutes. That shit with red dot? I actually don't even think that's that weird, Marcel. Well, maybe it is in the context. Or like, if they have tier 6, you can't one-shot anyone, so that's kind of bad. I think that this is going to be play eye. It was not play eye. I think that there's a guy who was killing play eye. Oh, he's real. Wait, I was being rude. Okay, well, we should start actually respecting these guys. Was that door open 2 seconds ago? Let's get in there. This is really bizarre. Oh no. Oh no. I shouldn't be alive right now. I should not be alive right now. That was not good. This guy have like a self. Oh my god, what is that? Isn't that literally the fucking boss? The boss gun? Renoir's gun? That's why he went down. Self-rescue kit. Okay, okay. I don't think I'm very worried about this guy having teammates anymore. Do I hear something? Do I hear something? That'd be awfully scary if I did. Your backpack makes me mad. Well, Earl, this fucking happens to me sometimes, where, like, I saw those 2 scabs, and I just started thinking. I was like, huh, that's kind of weird. Would there be a player here if there were 2 scabs right there? It'd be really strange if there was. That's awfully strange. I wonder what's going on here. And then I started getting shot at, and I was just like, oh no, I'm getting shot at. I guess that means there, like, you know, just like thinking about things instead of actually doing something. Bad habit. It is good to be a man of action in this game. I just felt so fucking slow in that moment. And apparently it didn't matter, question mark? I don't know where to put this scope, man. This thing is actually very expensive, apparently. Maybe we should bring it out with us. Is this a worthwhile attachment holder? Yes, yes it is. That is rather unfortunate. You guys are not worth it. Okay, so put everything back in there. Is there a scope that we can put on this guy? Anywhere? Probably not. Alright, we got some men outside to bag up. Yeah, what level is this guy? Earl, I don't think that this guy is like super okay. What's your excuse, Lord? Jace, every TO3 is beautiful, okay? To imply otherwise is just rude as shit. You wouldn't want to be rude as shit, would you? Wait, can I actually stack? Oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, did I throw that yellow dot away? Wait a minute. Where'd it go? Oh, it's under everything else. Shit, man. That's so sad. I gotta fix it. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Looks good. Yeah, Jehudi asked for the TO5. This is a TO3. Slight difference. Not a lot, but there is a slight difference. I need one more PK site. Maybe one of the bodies outside we killed outside will have one. Guys, we got 7 real kills this game. We got 7 real kills with this thing. How in the... I wasn't expecting to make YouTube content this game, but... You're gonna see this again. Were they bagged? Is this where the video ends? They were not bagged. What's the situation, soldier? There we go. What the fuck was that? Oh, another one. Wait. Yes. Muhahaha. Muhahaha. The Infinity Stones have been gathered. Or whatever they say in Marvel. That's a Marvel thing, right? It's beautiful! Muhahaha. Oh, yes! The gun is complete! You might think that putting a scope in the middle would make it complete, but I don't know. I think it's pretty cute right now as well. If we find a scope, it's definitely going in there. It has to. It has to. It must. Yo, wait, what if that's a challenge, actually? What if that's the idea for, like, another challenge run, guys? You go in with an empty gun. Like a gun with, like, tons of room for different attachments, right? Different attachments on, like, different bases and shit. And you win if you... Maybe you win if, like, you fill out every attachment, or, like, whoever has the most attachments on the gun at the end of a certain time wins. That could be kind of cool. That could be capital C content. Or at least, like, lowercase c content. Alright, we're probably gonna have to put the armoire away, but I don't really know... Oh, god damn it, this is actually really awful, isn't it? Okie dokie, this is pretty fucking bad. Orange dot on scope. I can't do that, guys. It requires I believe it requires a specific... Yeah, I think that it requires a specific base that is not the compact bottom sight rail. I don't think it works that way, even though it looks like it should. Okay, so how are we getting this M4 and this armor out of here? First of all, we gotta strip the MPX for real this time. Please. We should have used the recycling bin. Comes back there. Okay. Well, for now, where the commanders, get a little bit of extra value there. MPX adapter is 1000% coming out. Maybe the optic as well. And yeah, that's it, you're done. AKM mags could be worth it. Is there any stacks, any partial stacks? We actually don't have a lot of stuff right now. Which kind of pisses me off. They're having as much trouble collecting things as we are. Do we have any optics, any scopes? The ace could be not worth it. We could just take the scope off, put it on something else. Do something like that. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. We're not changing a thing there. Okay, so you were getting dropped, but now we're just kind of back where we were 2 seconds ago. This is probably worth bringing out, maybe. But it's also, like, basically the reason why we can't do shit right now. Let's maybe work our way towards the recycling bin. In mid. Yeah, let's go recycle. Let's go recycle. What's the title for this video, guys? I'm thinking it's gonna be American Ingenuity at its finest. Hi, it's me. I'm the American. Oh, that's gross. Okay, I know that this is an abomination. I get that. I understand that. But this is worse than, like, anything else that is on the TO3. I hate this. Like, whenever you have like a hollow site where the fucking a hollow site where the fucking laser sight obstructs like the bottom third of your optic, it is the worst. It is the fucking worst. Feels so annoying. Let's actually do it like this. Okay, we have more space. Harvester, how dare you? How dare you talk to my boy that way? on this beautiful 7-kill lobby wipe. I think we killed everyone that was real. Lion, that would be funny, Lion, yes. I mean, this is like one of the better raids we've had today. This is definitely one of the better raids. This is incredible. Dude, there's some guns that just work. Like, not all of them, like, are good out of the box, but some of them are. And this is definitely one of them. Oh my god. Oh my god, all the M855. Things you're making me do. The things you're making me feel. My goodness. We can just consume the claw. Will you come off, sir? Shit. That stock sucks. Okay, back to this shit again. So, obviously we can drop that. I think we want to put the helmet in here. Put you across. And now, how are we getting the rest of you out? How the fuck are we getting the rest of you out? Self-rescue we shouldn't need. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Any tricks to the CP77 drinks? I was actually talking about that. I don't know. I was trying to figure out from my chat earlier if it was worth figuring out. But my answer to you right now is I don't know. I'm planning on looking into it soon. Please. 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 Lightweight's gonna be really nice.
I have better items in mind, thank you.
Oh, damn, this guy was already doing my job for me, though. Holy. The rail. We love the rail. You better be friendly, I hear back there. Okay. What's next? What is next? Oh my good god, what are we dropping? I don't need meds. Meds are for fucking chumps. Just don't get shot, idiot. Okay. Oh, we're still making decisions. Fuck, man. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. What do I do next? Hello, Grandot. The Infinity Gauntlet is done, dude. It is complete. Besides the scope. If you count the scope, it is not done, unfortunately. Dude, I just want an extra grenade. Dude, I just want one more grenade. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh, please. If I look at it for long enough, the solution will present itself. Boom, done. I didn't unpack the mag. I'm so good at this game. It's tier 5. It doesn't stack. Oh my god. This sucks. I'm gonna shit out my... It's only 5 bullets. It's fine. What else? What else? What else? Sir Coach, thank you for the follow. I'm glad that you are a fellow appreciator of degeneracy. Oh my god, it has 1 more HP. Which one should I take? Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, it's got the DK whatever on. Okay. We're going. Ugh. Ugh. There was a wiener bag in the corner there that we gotta get. Ugh. Ugh. There's multiple wiener bags. Wait, why are there 2 bags in here? Oh, I guess that these guys left to go fuck around, I guess? I don't know. Like the guys that we killed in shooting range, and then this guy was just like, man, my friends are all dead. I guess it's time to go. And then we killed him. Then we murdered him. In cold blood. With extreme prejudice. Hell yeah. Okay, we want homes for all of these guys, and the wiener bags. That is 6 slots. Oh my god, what do we even drop at this point? Are we dropping drum? That's 20k per slot before ammo. That seems stupid. We have too much shit. What else is there? Grenades? You suck. Bye. Ammo. Money. Wow. With the MCX? I mean, I guess... I mean, if I strip it, what do I... I mean, if we strip it, this is what it'll look like. Which is basically the size of the fucking gun. I guess we could drop that. Do we have a scope laying around or something? Fucking whatever, man. Whatever, man. Oh, where's the sec? Oh, someone mentioned self-rescue. I thought I dropped it. My bad. Someone wiggling around outside. Goodbye, painkillers. Drop them in a sec. And then we should drop one more item. One more item for the bag. One more. Money in the butt. Money in the butt. Ugh. I'm pissed. Whatever. We did it. We figured it out. I got the porcelain, right? Okay, the porcelain is obtained. Okay. Off we hop. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Oh, thank God it wasn't a guy with ammo that I actually wanted to get out. Okay, here's the real question. Were all the safes hit? Oh my God, I couldn't. I was just like, I want to get a closer look at that safe. Let me go to my scope. I found it. Oh, it's so good, dude. It's so good. Holy shit. Incredible. Incredible. I really hope I'm not forgetting anything. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hey, where's you going? Where you going? Oh, that's awesome. Dude, we gotta have a day for this. We have to have a day for this. What are we thinking? Fucked Gun Friday? Monstrosity Monday? Fucked Gun Friday might not have good SEO on Twitch. Can we put fuck in our Twitch titles? Probably not. Monstrosity Monday? That's an option, though. Beautiful. I mean, that game's making it to YouTube. It has to. 8.5. How long into the recording? About 4 hour 30. Into recording. American Ingenuity. Fucked up Friday. You want to build... Coach! The plague spreads. Alright, here you go, here you go. Let me fix it a little bit here. Okay, so the goal with this gun is to fill in all the empty space. You can also replace the front optic with anything you want. Just make sure it's magnified, okay? It has to be magnified. Them's the rules. There you go. Cheaper than an H4. Cheaper than an H4, that's all I'm saying. Oh, AP. Oh. What a funny little raid that was. Mortgage board to bullet time. Let's go. Alright, we're selling these scopes in Bluck. $2,300K? You can drop the stock if you want to. You don't need to, but you can drop the stock and that'll make the price go down. If the price is really a stingy point of the build, you can change that. If that's really the only problem. I was not looking at the price tag when I made that. The gun scoped in does want a little bit of help, though. Whose M4 is that? Why is this thing 300K and dog shit? That kind of makes me mad. Anybody know what's going on with that? Hey, good job, Jehudi. Finally made it to the Betty bye. That's good, though. It is good. Hope you sleep well. Still the commanders in Bluck. Y'all, I've been watching this YouTube content creator guy called Seer lately. I don't even necessarily love, like, the content within the videos, but just, like, the presentation, the way he talks, the way he writes is fucking incredible. It's just deeply silly. He just makes up his own rules of language. Stay awake until I get sick? That's not good. I mean, getting sick will make it easier to fall asleep, but not what you want, I don't think. Yeah, if your body's telling you to go to sleep sooner than that, do your best to listen. Do your best to listen. Would I buy all these AEK adapters if I don't really run the AEK much nowadays? I have a lot of them laying around, I guess. Do we have any more tilts laying around, though? That is the question. 5. 5 less. How many smokes? Just the one? God damn it. Probably shouldn't be wasting my cell slots like this. I guess it's today Monday? No, today's Tuesday. I do have a little bit of extra time compared to normal, though. I can just... Okay, well, I'm definitely supposed to market that compared to what I've been selling. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Oh, it's a fucking DK6? I'm tragically bad at the video game. Oh no. I should have considered. There was someone I forgot to ask when I brought this out. Should have listened to Jesus. What the fuck? Oh my god. There's actually just no space. There's just no space! We're doing a duet right now. Listen to that. Any oreganoizers? Okay, we can keep selling, I suppose. Keep selling until we run out of slots or something. What even is in this thing? SNB, of course. JSP. Bye. 731. Bye. You're not missing much by being here, though. I'm telling you that right now, Jehudi. I'm just a fucking streamer, man. Obviously, it's different with, like, bigger guys, but at the end of the day, it's all just video games, you know? Nothing you need to get super worried about. If it's other stuff that you're worried about, you know, that is what it is. I don't know what else is going on, but... Streamers are the least important part of your life. I promise you. Health comes first. Dude, this auto fucking sword thing, not auto sword, but like the auto rotate, it used to be good. It is cursed now. I hate it so much. Where'd that stock go? There you are. Boom. Guns fixed. Guns fixed. Oh, okay. Well, I don't need all that. Beauty. Minus 100k plus stats. You're welcome. Dude, I kind of want to edit that video. I'm feeling inspired right now. I also have another video I need to edit, like, and publish. I'm probably going to do that tonight, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, we've finally used all of our cell slots, so that's good. Are we going to run it back? What? Oh my god. Oh, Theoculus. Oh, we already. I don't know why I thought that just came in, but either way, Theoculus, thank you for the follow. Sorry I ruined this fucking screen for so long. Inventory's a bit of a mess. Yes. Looks good. No. Ass is empty. Mamma mia, let's go. What a beauty. Ugh. Alright. I think I'll play this right out, hop off, eat dinner, and then get to editing. I got some ideas that clearly deserve to be I deserve to work on a little bit. I deserve to make it to YouTube at the very least. Plus, it's getting a little sweaty in here. I think I need to turn the heat back on, or the heat off. Jehudi, I just saw your fucking post in Crit's chat. What the fuck? How dare you? How dare you try to get me in trouble? That you can't get season points anymore in lockdown. I think that's them trying to make people to play Forbidden more Harvester. I'm not really sure what the point of it is, though. Like, is it a problem if people only get their legend points in lockdown? I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter to me, at the very least. I don't like being here, actually, now that I think about it. Hush, hush, hush. Fucked it behind me. Where are the gamers on the side of the map? They're over here too, though. Shush, shush, shush. Man. Hit him in the head! These guys might push me. Someone's shooting me from behind. Okay, good to know. Well, I fucked around for too long. And now I probably shouldn't push the tank team. I should probably push these guys. Not sure where the other half of the server is. Never mind, there's just one team. I don't know where they are. One team shooting. Let's kill the tent. Let's kill the tent team. Let's see. Gotta sweat a lot more for the same points. We just played Luck and Sid. Didn't rank up too much prior. Didn't get that many points. There's just a few Forbidden Solos is enough. Yeah, honestly, I don't know the rules. I just didn't look into it at all. But, you know, that's just... You know me, I don't really give a shit about Legend. What the heck? He just stabbed him. My god. How dare you? Murderer! Right there. I think he's going to the left. Is he, though? Let's cross. Okay, where'd this guy go? I think he's under. I think he's under, like, in the bathroom or something. Maybe the garage. Oh, Jiminy Crickets. Crickets? There's more than one. They didn't go hard, right? We should be able to... Well, that's not good. Never mind, it's fine. Stand up, friend! Yippee! Okay, maybe that was a little bit of unnecessary fall damage. Okay. And this guy had like an SKS or something? Yeah, fucking doggy doo-doo loot. Never mind, AP rounds are good. So we've still got the tank side team, or the tent side team, that to my knowledge has not moved. So I'm going to quickly reposition. Try to catch them with their panties down. This lobby seems very scared. Of what? I'll keep one of these things. Eat the biscuit. Listen a little more for any sound cues from these guys. Look at that kill cam, they're more annoyed or amused with the scope combo. Dude, I hope that people find amusement from it. Oh. 30 round mag problems. No, I think that was one of the tent gamers. Question being, where the fuck is his team? Annoyingly enough, that spray kit felt kind of good in the moment, but I was clearly off on a lot of my rounds. Obviously the first one's or the second one in, because there was definitely two different guys shooting me there. Rather annoying. I mean, I knew that, but I was just hoping for a miracle, you know? Well, now we're in a situation where we're gonna make a lot of noise, but a lot of noise is good here because there's already a team inside. That's what I'm looking for. That was scary. Should be dead. Are you real? Nope. This guy never actually went down. Now he is. Dude, I just don't give a fuck right now. Like, we're kind of just putting them down. What is it about this right now that just makes me feel so unstoppable? Feels nice, whatever it is. Did I leave any kit behind, or are we just... Is this just what we have? How many we got here? One or two? Two. One. Two? Are you up there? I can't tell. How many teams are just ratting around in here, man? Yoink. I cannot tell. Fucking wiener bag? What do you mean wiener bag? Why? Why wiener? Okay, well that's gonna be a scav, but I thought I heard someone over here. Maybe he came up from under. I don't know, maybe we're clear. Oh my god, I was not expecting the scope. Jesus. It's so silly. It's so deeply silly. Spray's going really well too. Something about the TO3, man. Something about it just jives with me. Which is unfortunate, because it's a dog shit gun to jive with. If we're being honest here. It's a pretty bad gun, overall. Dude, I respect this man's sass. Man came in, he wanted to loot everything. Wanted to shoot everything. And he almost got away with it, too. Oh yeah. Definitely use whatever you have the most fun with. I think that the M4 kind of feels good for the same reason. Like, the M4 is fun. It's not very good. Is everyone with the dog tech another player? No. Welcome to the stream, Shadow. So there are fake players that are added in for new players, that are also common in normals and rare in lockdown. So let me show you how to identify this stuff. So this thing on the bottom left of any item is called operational supplies. Anytime a player brings an item into a raid, it will have this tag. Play eye, which is something that I call the fake players that are added in. So this is a scav, but we'll use it for an example. Play eye will not have that same operational supply tag, that little box on the bottom left, on any of their gear. They're also they're gonna behave like fake humans. Like something's not gonna seem right about them. But if you don't know how to identify that yet, then just look for their operational supply tag. If there's none there, you're fighting fake people. Well, this is a little man. Little itty bitty gamer. Yeah. Unfortunately, As much as the developers would like you to think, you are not... What the fuck? Fuck was that? What just hit me? Oh, I don't like that I sprinted just then. Ah, bruh. Dick. Are there more? Are they running? I got distracted. Okay. Well, what hit me at the beginning? Was that this guy's MDR? Why? What is going on? Why am I alive? Why is this guy up here? I'm pissed. My god. Anyway. How do I get charms on my weapons? They're often cosmetics that you buy or unlock. Usually buy. LPS? Damn. I don't know the rules for all of them. Honestly, cosmetics are not something that I spend a huge amount of my time looking for, but there is a store somewhere. I think that a lot of the shit that you're going to be looking for in that regard is going to be like limited time shit, unfortunately. Gotta maximize FOMO, you know? Alright, well, if we were not clear before, we sure as shit are now. I would like to bring the MDR out, but... Excuse me, that's not going to happen, unfortunately. Okay, drop the meds for now. God, these guys... What were these guys doing the entire fucking raid? Insane behavior. To just shoot a man in the back of the head while he's looting. Quite rude. There is a store somewhere. I can't tell you exactly where it is off the top of my head, because again, I don't really use it that much. I don't buy a ton of cosmetics, but there's definitely a store somewhere. It's just called a store. God, I wish I could loot this guy. I don't think I can, though. Just kind of bullshit, just saying. Nothing here is going to be remotely valuable. So, on we go. And the tank's not climbable either. I can't sit up here and loot the fucking guy. Nothing here for me. Loot, please. Thank you. Yeah, the only guy who has kit value left is fucking doing his best Jesus roleplay. Either I'm enjoying it more than Tarkov. So what do you like in Tarkov? Because I also like this game a lot more than Tarkov, and generally more than other extraction shooters. Like, I come from, like, a Hunt background and a Tarkov background, and and for the most part, I like this game more than both of those games. The reason why I like this game is because Tarkov feels less like it's about PvP and more so about just, like, progressing down quest lines and economies and stuff. Oh, beautiful. You know what's coming next. Oh, it's so beautiful. This game just cares a lot more about PvP than Tarkov does. Tarkov doesn't care about PvP. Tarkov doesn't even care if you have fun while you're playing. But that's part of the appeal. Graphics is a big one. Okay. Can you not yell at me, man, while I'm looting? Go away. Did they seriously loot everything already? I'm not seeing much of value that I can grab. Like, there's a wrap symbol that I could put fucking somewhere, but I think that if we do much more, like, optimization, we're just gonna end up getting rigs and getting other tiny pieces of shit that will just let me pick up more tiny pieces of shit. And I don't know how valuable that is to me. Like, we're not even talking purples here, we're talking blues. Maybe even whites. Okay, well, I guess that actually isn't that bad, considering that'll let us walk out with a bunch of extra armor or unarmored rigs and stuff. It definitely gets worse than that. No room? What do you mean, no room? We're just talking about how I had how I had infinite space, bitch. It looks like a mobile game, but on PC. That is a critique that I haven't heard before, but it also does make sense because the game's like what, 10 years old at this point with no real updates to the engine. Do I ever encounter the enemy boss? Not often, but that's only because I usually am playing Lockdown. Alright, let's actually use some of these rap symbols and shit. I don't like that this is what I am doing, but maybe it'll be worth it. At what point do I just pick up armor instead, though? Like, literally now. The answer is literally now. Like, armor is better than what I'm doing right now. Armor is a lot better than what I'm doing right now. Yeah. Still like me some lightweights, though. Okay. And wrap simples, though, they will still let me, like, get more storage space, though. Or not even storage space, sorry, the opposite. They do have inherent value, which is good. Where will this M80 come from? Let's go put some shit away. Make a difference in the boss chance on how... I don't even know if it spawns on Lockdown Rasm. I don't think it does. I think it is actually just flat out impossible. Could be wrong about that. Don't think I am. Multiple stacks of money. I take the blues harvester because we killed someone for their huge-ass bag. And there's not going to be much else lying around for us to be grabbing right now. I didn't bring this luck, but I'm not going to leave empty-handed if I can help it. This guy's looted this extremely haphazardly. That's coming from a guy whose gun looks like it has a clown nose on it. I'm not going to be popping keys quite yet, though. Oh, beautiful. Have you seen the boss on Lockdown or Secure Ops? Yeah, I think that Secure Ops is, like, basically solo mode, so I'm not too surprised about that. Not the Secure Ops, the Secure Dock case either. You gotta check for your, like, 0.00001% chance for your Secure Dock, man. What if it's your turn to get yours? Secure Ops can have boss. You've seen it? Interesting. That's kind of bizarre. Cool. Alright. What are we getting out here, man? I actually have room for so many more 2x2s. Could drop one and then have room for armor. Nah, it's fine. I don't have room for any 1x3s. Wow, so it's only 1x1s and 1x2s I have room for. That's annoying. That is incredibly annoying. It was on TV. Oh, no. Yeah. We're not talking about Lockdown in general. It's just that in Armory specifically does not have bosses on Lockdown for whatever reason. Don't know why, but them's are the rules. We're just gonna grab everything that isn't nailed down and get the fuck out of here. sure. Okay, we got room for one. That's good. That's good. Oh man, we are just picking up garbage right now. Garbanzo beans. Seems worth to pop a key. I mean, it is lockdown though, man. Like, I didn't stop using keys in lockdown because it was a waste of time. I stopped popping keys because it was a waste of money. But we are looking around a little bit. How much is that bag? Like 200k. Oh. Dude, imagine that was a player. I almost thought I was gonna die there for a sec. Dang. No toilet paper value. What can you do? Have I used the recycling bin yet? I don't remember. I look for a while, then suddenly 5 reds in a row. And say, I'm not there quite yet, am I? Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't pop this key, because holy shit, it was already open. Bag is about 180. I think it's in reality 200k. Oh my god. Missed the highest value man right in front of me. You're kidding me. Alright, so you do have to drop some shit. Please. Okay. And we want the ammo. We don't really need these taurines. Oh my god, Kiwi finally got on the game. That's incredible. Taurine really valuable. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we'll pop one key. We'll pop one key. Pop one key, see how it feels. That oil drum we don't really care about, unfortunately. No, it's full naked. Alright. What are we getting out of this? Been a while since I've popped a key. In a lockdown lobby. You gonna be worth it? Nope. The Bard School just left their storage in the storage room, as you do. I think there's gonna be shit in the back here, though. We can pop that out before we extract. Someone asked if there was always reds on lockdown or what. I said 70% of the time there's always at least one red in lockdown. Unsafe just laying in somewhere. Okay. If it was the hacker, then, like, I don't know. Not sure how much that can be believed. Hold on. Plus, like, where do we even look for them? Like, alright, so they're somewhere on the map. Like, you know, where do you go? I'm not gonna search every nook and cranny, you know. Not gonna have the best info. I mean, yeah, but you know, with what reason to tell the truth? I mean, it is what it is. Like, he's probably right. But, like, we don't even know where all the red spawns are on these maps. We have a pretty good idea, but we don't know for sure. Ah, nice. Beautiful. Beautiful gun. Got all that work for 2 mil. All that work for 2 mil. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can get some editing done. I have a video that I meant to release, like, a week ago. That I'm probably just gonna release it, like, tonight as soon as it's done. And then start getting this guy edited. Because he deserves to see the light of day. But yeah, who we raiding? I'm gonna do some logi while we figure that out. Who we raiding, chat? So there's almost always one. Yeah. But, like, it's just like, it just kind of circles back around to, like, there's one where, you know? It just kind of feels like it reinforces that, like, yeah, keep looking, keep digging mentality, and, like, even though there might not be anything to find. Like, even if I had that information for like 100% certainty, that wouldn't make me stick around in raids longer, right? But that's just my style. Think about the widow, think about war. Oh, we actually did bring out Bleach. Whoops. Lamau. Not enough space, bruh. They should have just brought some armor out and called it a day. Not enough space for anything. Okay, well, we're ending the stream at a good time then anyway, huh? Because we were just blanket out of space everywhere. Isn't Bleach kind of good? Nope, okay. Is any of this shit kind of good? I guess? Oh yeah, I know, Marcel. I know. Yeah, I'm just saying that info is probably not going to change the way that I play personally, which I know wasn't your goal. I'm simply reacting to it. You had no goal. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I promise. I promise. But yeah, where are we going? Where are we going, chat? Who are we raiding? Sure. Give me a... Put the fucking playing cards. Put the safety cards on the market. Or the safety cord, playing card, whatever you call them, man. I don't know. I'm getting hungry and a little bit sleepy. Okay. We're just spamming these slots right now, man. Whatever. Probably should slow down the rate a little bit moving forward, but whatever. Just put it on the market, man. I don't care. Jelly subathon? Yeah, could do, could do. Alright, slots are done. Let's check the list. Shami's on. Yeah, we were running Shami a lot lately. So maybe someone else for the day. Oh god. Is Tarkov cooked? Is Tarkov cooked? It's really not a very long list, is it? Dude, VTuber, there are none. There are none, Marcel. We'll do Jelly Bagel, why not? If he's doing something specific, we'll help him out a little. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do some more raids. I'll try to have a video or two done for you by then. Bye-bye. Have a good one.